Oh yeah. That's the best disco song right there. Any Friday Night fans, leave. Alright. But in all seriousness, I have to start the stream now. I have to think about this logically. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Oh, look at that. And do that. And then come in here. Oh, look at that. Oh. Boom. Now, before I get started, see how the chat window over there is, well, you know, you can actually see it. I'm also, this is just on my end, you guys aren't going to see this. I'm going to quickly do that, and then do this. There we go, that's much nicer for me. You might be thinking, where's the background, you know? Where's the anything? What's going on with that? Also, I'm going to skip the bubble intro. You can't change it to the old Western one anymore, even though it's sick. Bubble's a good song, but it was better. And that Yakuza 0 album cover is, yeah, that's the official one. No, shut up. Shut up. Shonen no Kaze. Oh, look, dark mode logo. And Shonen no Kaze is going to show up in a second. Yeah, cool. This game has 2 copyrighted songs in the intro of the game. Anyway, watch this. Look at this background. Boom. Look at that. And now it scrolls by. So as everyone's talking, it's like it's the party talking, and I have it like randomly sort of be different party members and whatever. Face cam does still exist, however, I need to readjust it because it's blocked. But there you go. Anyway, ignore the fact that it says continue. I'm going to hit new game. Here's Red Light Raid. I'm tempted to check the leaderboards, but at the same time I don't really care, because it was just a meme. Now, last time I streamed Yakuza 0, obviously we all know I played it on hard, or legend. No, I think it was hard. So this time I'm going to play it on super hard. There you go. I have no idea how many save slots you can have in this. I just know that you can save anywhere. So yeah. Alright. And hopefully subtitles are on as well. Now, hopefully as well, you guys won't have any audio delay. Everything should be perfectly synced up, because I'm the embodiment of sex. Really quickly, yeah. So hopefully it should be fine. For me, however, there is an audio delay because of how I've had to set this up. So I'm going to be skipping... It's annoying. Whenever I stream karaoke songs from these games, I always get a copyright claim. Apparently I'm the only one. They target me. It's a racial thing, I think. So when I get to the karaoke stuff, I'm just going to, like, mute it. But if I do disco, it's going to be a little hard because of the audio delay. Matthew Mercer, he'll show up eventually. Oh yeah, it's like, because it's on super hard, but I'm obviously really good at the game, so I'm going to make it look like it's on easy. Holy shit, was that Young Yeah? I mean, was that... No, sorry, this is in Japanese. Just remind everyone, this is in Japanese.
You should probably be more careful when you pick a fight.
I don't know why Kurita sounds like that, though.
Especially with that much cash. Understand?
It's a little weird. I'm also going to check. Okay, yeah, everything should be good. Because I've got the stream overlay as well, you can see that's like the most recent members, I think. I don't know if it works. Because I did it ages ago and then I like didn't properly use it, so I have no idea if it actually works. But what should work, hopefully, is when you do, like, when you join the channel or you do a little super chat thing, it should show up with a funny little video in the bottom middle. Oh, yeah, gaming. Oh, infinite wealth. Yeah, that was one of my favorite jokes that I did for this thing. It's Son Hee speaks, and then Jungi Han just autistically has an outburst and just keeps talking. Holy shit, is that Joe Zija? Yes, it is. I'm also, whenever there's cutscenes, I'm going to bump up the audio.
If you really cared, you'd pay my cab fare.
I don't know who this woman is, but that is Joe Zija talking right now. Could have had too many cigarettes. Indeed, Kurzo B, I saw that. Like a Dragon, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, or whatever.
Yo, get your ass back here.
And that, I forget, that when I loaded this up before to test stuff, I think I figured out who that voice actor is, but I couldn't remember anymore. Wismert's probably like the other English dubs for the other games where a lot of the NPCs still speak Japanese.
Hey, Yoshio, leave it.
I think that's Mark Whitten. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god.
Well, now,
So something is weird as well, so I don't know if it's every scene, because maybe some pre-rendered scenes might not be.
sorry, sir. Have a good night, sir.
Yeah, there you go. That's Mark Whitten. That's Sugiura talking right there. But half the chat just busted. What do you mean? I hope you mean like nut busted and not like it just broke. I do also wonder what the Chinese sub is like. I'd assume it's like the other two where it's actually like pretty good. This dude is Keith Silverstein, I believe, from memory. Watch this.
Hey.
Yes, it is.
So tell me, how'd it go?
Shioya. Apparently as well, this dub was directed by Greg Chun. Not entirely by him, but it seems like he is at least responsible for the English karaoke, because what I've heard of it, it's a lot better. Just won't be able to fucking show it. The new font, I matched the font in Like a Dragon. Hey Annie. That's why I did it. What the fuck?
Thanks.
Oh,
Do you guys... What's going on with the party? Do you guys see that?
That's not necessary.
What the...
most heavies take half these days. I've got you working cut rate.
You're my raid?
And you're Yakuza. You're the one doing me a favor here. Trust me.
Still.
Bully Maguire.
Take a look around. Kids your
Kooky intensifies.
bills at cabs.
That's the other joke I did.
Got an image to keep
Is
up.
Yamai just shows up. Oh, for God's sake, Nintendo Switch.
Consider it a gift to commemorate our first job together.
Got a bit kooky.
Thank you.
Just don't make my mistake and
Oh shit, I was about to say something before I mentioned Greg Chun. I don't know, but Greg Chun did it. As well as, it seems like the people responsible for Pirate Yakuza's English dub, which was actually really good.
I guess
Surprisingly. Hop on Game Share.
Town long enough, you learn a thing or two. World's gone crazy. Nobody knows what the cash in their pockets worth.
Wait, which setting?
anymore.
Weebra?
You may not have hit the books, kid, but knowing the streets gets you further.
No Name as well.
Fancy degree.
Talking about English Kiryu.
hard to tell from where I'm standing.
It's unfortunate because he does, like, I still think Yong-Ye is actually a good actor, but he just does a weird job for Kiryu. But because Kiryu is younger, I'm hoping that throughout this game I'll sort of think like, oh, it actually does work because he's 20 here. And in Japanese, he doesn't at all sound like a 20-year-old, which is a bit of a problem, but Kuritas, who cares? The auto darken? Oh, Weebra, yeah, you have to, like, change it to a different timer, but I'll just occasionally flick the right stick.
So take
And then for the next stream, hopefully I'll fix it. I've just
a lot quicker working for me.
haven't really set up my Switch 2 properly. I got it,
Years ago, I might have
played
taken you up on that.
Red Light Raid for a little bit, did a bunch of shitload of testing and setting up for this,
There's no turning
and then
I take it that's a no then.
I had to do a bunch of editing work for a different channel. You guys know I edit for
Do you
2
ever
different
think
channels as
Yakuza
well.
Can find the same happiness.
Beats me.
So I was having a sip. Some people have spotted me as the editor for other videos.
Personally. Well, call me if you change your mind. Later.
Yes, Shido from Persona 5, Keith Silverstein. Damn brat, I'll sue. Punches Kiri in the face.
Shut up. What a nice
I still wonder why they did these weird style of cutscenes in Yakuza 0. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! There you go. Yes, exactly, Weebra. Haha. No, GameStop did not staple my receipt to my box. We have EB Games down here, just like Canada does. Also, look at the bird! I forgot the name of the bird. Demon, yes. I'm going to try to, at least. Where is Nishiki? That's what I was going to say. So, I'm also going to unplug my controller because I was charging it. First of all, here's something cool. With the GLGR buttons, it's with the Pro Controller. You can't really see it. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. I'm a gangster. Look what I can do. Oh, look at that. I can just quickly hide it. You can map these buttons on the back of the controller per game, which is actually really nice. You just do it right here. So I've set it to B so I can sprint. Anyway. I mean, for some reason, a lot of the localization was changed, but specifically for the English dub. So if you play this game in Japanese, it's the exact same as the original. And it's weird because they reanimated the mouth movements, which is why I think that speed graph company shows up at the intro. But there's also like these text scenes where, you know, it's not like animated or anything. Oh wait, wrong alleyway. It's not animated or anything like that, so I'm a bit confused as to why they did that.
Come on. Hand over
But here you
the
go.
money. I
Here's
told ya I'd pay
Xana
you back
Mobus.
when I can. Didn't I?
Someone say Jimmy Hunt?
Oh!
You won't. Please, just leave me
Look.
alone.
Did that make any noise? I really hope that made a noise. Did you guys hear Junkie Han?
Please.
But Chocker Shock Gaming? Yes. I did see Ichiban. It probably won't be other characters. I mean, Ichiban is a perfect fit for that sort of game. It did make noise. Yes! It was too quiet. I'll turn it up. There you go. Thank you for letting me know that it was too quiet. I'll put it around there. That should be good. Yeah, that's it. This is hilarious. It's obviously not intentional. Yochan, the guy with the do-rag on his head right now. That's Xana Mobus, Joker, Persona 5. And he is currently bullying, I always forget his name, but the voice actor of Will in Metaphor Re Fantasio. So it's Joker beating up Will.
This ain't a show.
He's like, oh, you made a better game.
I think this guy might be Yakuza.
Moron. So what if he is? Guy's the same age as us. Probably an errand boy.
Can I readjust?
You guys new in town?
Okay, there's a bit of a Youngism.
Huh? So, what if we are?
So yeah, like these lines
People
here
on both
are
sides
a little
of the
different to the Japanese version.
You'd be wise not to make
So like
trouble around
the people
here.
I'm with run this
Could be
part of the
bad for
city.
your health.
In Japanese, he says like,
Excuse you? Where's
my
some
group
Yakuza
run this part of
douchebag?
Kamurocho.
Get
So
off my
it's
train,
just really
huh?
weird. That there though, they added the ha in the subtitles in the Japanese version, or like the original localization. It's not there. Anyway, here's the awful tutorial. Let's see how many tutorials show up before it tells me about how to actually use the fighting stance button. And also, let's see how many times I get confused by the Switch button prompts, because I'm used to them playing Nintendo games, but playing this game, I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to remember. I'm going to see Y and start mashing X. You want the voice acting from Yakuza 1 to come back? What's wrong with you? Yeah, Joker got a little upset the Metaphor sold more in the first week. I didn't see the Capcom announcements, Jordy. I saw that they did like Onimusha trailer or whatever. Was that it? No, they didn't change the Brawler aura color, I don't think. But that being said, I noticed this before when I was testing it out. It's not like a noticeable difference, but unfortunately for some reason with how I've got it set up, because my Elgato is just an Elgato for recording, it's really not meant for streaming, but the colors are a little different, and I can't fix that.
I see it's still all or nothing with you.
And then, anyway, here's Ichiban.
You kept me waiting so long.
Hello, Super Soupy.
I was starting to think you stood me up.
Resident Evil 9 is coming in February. Oh, ages away, man. I was hoping it'd be like end of this year. Hello, Mahindu.
That's my line. You were so
Alejandro Sub, which I assume is how you pronounce it. I think I'm correct. He went from, he's just like, hello, I'm Yuri and Fire Emblem Three Houses. And then like next week, hello, I'm everyone and everything.
Come on.
Uptight's what you are.
Weird
Whatever.
reading of that line,
Let's get to
but
the
whatever.
drinking then.
Will I beat Armon in this stream?
You're going all
No.
right tonight, right?
Kiwi Bad Boy, yes, I did see Stranger. What's Eyes of Heaven, the JoJo's game?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Yabuki, I understand,
No,
like, the...
I mean,
yeah,
I
fuck off,
wanted
Will.
to say
No one liked Metaphor Rear Fantasio, except for a lot of people, because it was actually
thanks
insanely good.
for saving me.
But,
Let's go, Nishiki.
yeah, Eyes of Heaven, that's it. Is it worth the $500? Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, yes, it is $500. I mean, the Switch 2, I've already been having a lot of fun with it. Just because, it's, like, I played Pokemon. Which one do I have? I have Violet. And they got the upgrade, and, oh, it's so much better. The game doesn't crash when you pause. Anyway. I'm gonna turn this back up as well, I just realized.
Yep, all done.
You know how Kazuma-san gets.
Yeah,
He's worried
Alejandro
about
has
us.
a YouTube channel. He also streams on Twitch as like a VTuber.
I know.
Kagi Games or
But
something.
if there's one thing you can count on...
But yeah, KG Tang being Nishiki is very funny because it makes sense.
Though.
Kazuhiro Nokia,
Break.
that is, yeah, I think I'm thinking of the right person. Obviously voices Nishiki and then voiced Ichiban.
Cut loose.
But it's so weird because it's like,
Kazuma-san gets out around the
I feel
summer
like-
next year, doesn't he?
KG really fits an English
right then.
Ichiban because of his personality and how he delivers his lines and stuff. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but I think they should have gone someone else for English
In that
Nishiki.
case,
I feel like it's a
how about we
very
start
different
with
character
that
because Nakia is
table
an
cloth?
insanely talented actor. He's able to do like, despite doing the same voice, he's able to do two completely different characters. Anyway, that's also a slightly different line. He said like tablecloth, but then
Try
in the
walking
original,
around in a suit that runs 500 grand.
he says like run around those rags. So I don't know why there's slight differences, but anyway.
Hey, fashion's just not my thing. Kazuma-san never dressed
I did
like
not know that,
Look
Wisma.
at him.
Oh, so that, yeah, that's right. That's who he voices
Look at
Oda
him.
for some reason.
He's the captain of the family.
Yabuki, probably not. I'd assume it's the exact same with the sub-stories.
Whatever you want. Mere mortals like you and
Love
me
as well how they showed up who the English voice of Kazuma is. And they showed the only cutscene he's in.
You car part of that too?
And the new lighter. Speaking of, I'll take that back now.
Not battle music. Oh, really? So, like, would it be like some
Throw this in my
cutscene
pocket.
music
what I'm
is
saying,
different
right?
or something? Joru?
People, first they see the fancy car and the jacket. Then they notice the Dojima pin. And they know you're not somebody...
Top tricks and tips? No, not. I've not seen any of the new cutscenes besides what they showed in trailers.
Whatever you say.
Yeah,
Whatever
the
you say. Take your date tonight. These idiots borrowing dirty money just for a weekend bender?
these cutscenes they just
Streets
sort
are
of like
paved with neon these days.
have a sort of AI
Bright
kind of
lights
thing
aren't
to
all anyone
animate
sees.
the mouths, so it's not like properly animated like the cutscenes.
I get it alright.
But the cutscenes do have
How
reanimated
about a
mouths.
drink? If you can stop talking.
Yeah, we're drinking.
Each one of the new
Okay.
Sonic game makes it game
I
of the
know
year.
this
Hell
new
yeah!
place on Pink Street. Let's say we head over there.
The first one appears in like chapter 13 or 11. What, bruh? Mr. Baguette, great name. Yes.
Let's go.
Lib's moving. Anyway, let me hold R2. Something I'm curious about as well, even though no one's really going to care about this. but like Joy Sound over there, they were a real business that are in this. I don't remember if this sign here, because this is normally one of the real business signs. I don't know if that's different.
Some
Do the speedrun strat?
some not so much.
I will.
Our job's to know which is which.
But I wonder if there are any businesses that like had to pull out
Your money away if you want.
of this game
These are
in the director's cut.
times we live in, bro. Spend it smart.
There's Maharaja.
double it overnight. You want in on the next hot tip?
Anyway, Ben and Nishiki faster than Kiryu does in Yakuza 1. Fuck! Oh, it doesn't work in this version. They patched it, guys.
There he is. We going together or what?
No. Macho, I'm pretty sure Don Quixote is still there. I think I remember seeing something. And you could see it. Hopefully Persona 4 Remake gets announced at the Xbox Showcase, so there's Ace Cook, so that's still there. I think Persona 4 Remake could be very good. However, one thing I just... Because they didn't do it in Persona 3 Reload, and I fucking really hope that they do it in Persona 4 Remake, if it's true, is make it so that the enemies are the, like, Personas, like in Persona 5. Because I hate having to fight the shitty shadows, how they all just look the same, and they're all annoying, and it's impossible to tell, like, what they're weak to, what they're strong against, and just fight the same enemy over and over and over and over and over again, as opposed to Persona 5, where you can fight the enemies you can recruit. And that also means that they can add in negotiation and all that sort of stuff. Need to see the cat fights dubbed. Stranger Than Heaven, yes. That's why I saw a bit of it. I didn't actually like properly see it. Anyway, here we go. The song, yeah, actually, that's true. I don't think the song will be in because that has like a different license because it's a real song or whatever. Anyway, so this isn't voice, so I'm just going to hold R1 and circle. AKA R and A. You think they'll make Yosuke gay this time? I hope so. I hope they do a Persona 5 remake and make Yusuke gay as well. Yusuke. There's Nishiki just exploded. Yeah, I mean, it's going down now as a good song, but I just hate fighting the shadows. No, I think Yusuke is just a massive closet homosexual. That's why he gets uncomfortable when people make gay jokes. Because he's embarrassed by it, but he shouldn't be embarrassed. Yeah, shut up. Yeah! I wonder as well how many voice lines are reused from the guidance. Oh wait, forgot. You auto get heat in this tutorial. Oh, Yusuke. Ah, okay. There we go. Use this, but you're not forced to use fighting stance. So you just completely miss it. And I see so many people just doing this tutorial and then they're just so focused on doing heat actions and smacking the enemy that they don't even realize that you can lock on. Also, okay. It must have just been that self check. I was just thinking, like, why am I doing such little damage? Why am I Australian? That's a great question, Geb. But also, Muiz, hopefully you guys heard that and it wasn't loud. King Eddie, I think the fonts are slightly different. But hang on, do you think that RGG should have remastered this Yakuza 0 into Unreal Engine or Dragon Engine? I think, I mean, like a Yakuza 0 Kiwami would have gone insanely hard, but I just think with this whole thing, they sort of made it seem like, oh, you know, we finally fixed the one problem with Yakuza 0, and it was its story. And it's like, that's like the one thing everyone kind of unanimously agrees is the best part about it. It's like, you know, story, soundtrack, setting, those are all great. Those are the things that didn't need to change. The gameplay was the thing that needed a few fixes. And then for some reason, Director's Cut, all it did was just not touch the gameplay. Like, why? Don't abbreviate it to that.
Let's go.
Bro. Spacing slightly different, though. You could be right, but also at the same time... What? Is this who I think it is? Oh my god. Base hesitated. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. Okay, they didn't dub over him. Great. Hey, boy. This looks like it's slightly textured differently. I don't know. All I know as well is that it's good to finally see a non-stretched UI, because I don't know if anyone can tell, but whenever I play Yakuza 0 on PC, the UI is slightly stretched. Because that's how I have to use it to get ultra-wide to work. Sergeant Catnips? Yeah, definitely. Very true, hey Annie.
Ready to head out?
Well, Yabuki Joe, the game that took them like 4 years to make, like 3 years, sorry. It's like the longest time they ever spent making a game was Infinite Wealth, and everyone fucking cried about it. So maybe what they should do instead is just make games in a week. The Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Heaven, whatever it was called. I did see a bit of that trailer. Anyway, Own with the Try. That's a cool name for a currency. What did you say? So the director's cut is only for Switch 2. So it is currently only on Switch 2. However, many people notice that they haven't said like, you know, oh, it's permanent exclusive or anything like that. So it's likely going to come to other platforms. However, what probably will happen is it will be a new version, because they can't just like update the PS4 or the Xbox One version or something like that, I feel. I mean, the PC version, for example, the PC port is made by someone that they don't work with anymore. So if it comes to PC, they'll probably have to do a new port.
Listen to you.
Or maybe, I don't really know how it'll work.
You impressed?
Nishikama-kun.
Oh my god. Jungi's still a bit quiet.
Ladies!
Please, Jungi-han.
Who are they?
Some hostesses putting themselves through college. Monoko-chan and Yui-chan.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen, Power Strike.
Huh.
Power Strike. Hit them with the Power Strike. Get him with the Power Strike.
You.
Fun ass joke.
I've been ringing your pager and you haven't called me back.
Yabuki Joe, I think that is the case. It was very likely that Sega got
I'll make sure to drop in.
incentive, whether it's like, hey, you can publish our games on our platform for a cheaper price if you promise exclusivity and launch titles and all that sort of stuff.
I'd like to take your word
Because then
for
Sega
it.
can be like, okay, we can sell more copies and, you know, it's cheaper. Or they were like partially funded or entirely funded or something like that. And it would make sense because Raidou, Sonic Generations,
My faith
this,
is restored.
and something else, they're all Sega games.
This is the roughest shit.
And they're all on
I've
Switch
seen
2.
tonight.
Thank you, baby.
So,
We'll
do a
catch
flip
you
in real
later.
life. I feel like I'm asked to do that many times.
Nishikama-kun.
You know what? No, instead of doing a flip, you know what I will
They're
do?
majoring in finance. They should be.
Yakuza 0 Kiwami.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're thinking those two just fleeced me for 40 grand. Are you?
Bam.
Get a grip. Girls like that are an investment.
One Dumb Beaver, they re-recorded all the English dub
You
karaoke
take a look at
songs,
the
I
top
believe,
brass lately?
because they do sound very
Faces
different.
like catcher's mitts.
Read that on stream and timestamp
Bosses
me.
like that
No,
scream Yakuza, and not in a fun, flashy way.
I don't think.
What's your point?
I don't think it's got anything to do with Yakuza. It seems like it's got like vampires and shit. So
Show up with a flock of women whenever the bosses
Something
invite you out.
fantastical.
They'll learn your name fast. Half the time they give me kickbacks for it.
it's on the Dragon Engine finally.
This business we're in, you gotta find every way you
But
can.
yeah, hopefully they don't delist it. And
Get me?
I don't know. If it ends up being a new version, I don't know how it's gonna work.
You're
Like
not wrong.
with transferring saves,
You've
kind of hope you
arrived,
can
my
transfer
friend.
saves, because then it'll be easier for me to record, and I don't have to beat the fucking game again. But yeah. Indeed, hey Annie. Yes, no more auto-tune, or at least if there is auto-tune, it's nowhere near as ridiculous. Fariz, oh Jesus. Do you mean like in-game, or are you talking about with my chat?
So, been coming here a lot?
Huh? But this makes twice now. Why?
You've got a personal
Did they mean to write, but this makes twice?
Sign of a regular, isn't it?
Cooler than sitting around
In-game?
ordering
Yeah,
beers like
okay.
a jerk.
Um,
Helps the staff remember you.
I was saying before,
You know,
it
Just another way to
could
get
be
ahead of
slightly
the
different, or it could be the exact same, because I don't know if I've finished my sentence what I was saying before.
There it is. Never miss an opportunity.
There is a
to let
chance,
people
because
know
they use a
just
lot of
how
like
important
proprietary
you are.
fonts and whatever. There is a chance that they had like certain
Keep
licenses and
laughing.
certain
We'll
fonts,
see
and they
which
had
of
to
us
like
is
try
on
and match
top
the
in
font with
10
something
years.
else. 10 years? Did you just say 10 years?
I don't know. You just aren't the type, are you?
Silverhand, yes. Like Nishki's judgment is Greg Chun.
I only got into this line
He
of
sings
chasing
it
after Kazuma
instead of it
said.
being Keiji Tang. And as I was saying before,
He took
Greg
in
Chun
orphans like us when he had
directed
nowhere
this
else.
dub, and because he's a musician, it's very likely that he did, or he at least like directed the English karaoke to try and get it to sound as good as possible.
Yeah. Hey, sorry.
Manifesting
Fine the
good.
way you are.
Come on, me through.
Hmm?
I also
Just
have
saying,
soundboard sounds.
Honoring the old man like you do, he's bound to take notice of that when he's calling the shots. More than one way up the ladder and all. Remember, though, you're not working for Kazuma-san.
Judgment 3 on Sunday.
We're Dojima family, you and I. You ever wonder why he didn't put his pin on us? Send us over to Dojima? Well, I mean, we probably make more money this way, but still.
Yeah, it's just weird
Doesn't
because I'm just
matter.
looking at Nishiki and I'm hearing Keiji Tang, and I'm
sure
just
that he
thinking
has
like,
reasons.
it's like when I hear Japanese
Yeah.
Ichiban, I go, that's Nishiki.
Probably
And now
so.
when I hear English Nishiki, I'm like, that's Ichiban. It's really weird. Power Strike.
Forget it.
Here's a funny
I'm
thing.
tired of talking
While this
business.
cutscene is playing, watch this. Image. I need to find the
Karaoke
image.
machine's calling our names. Hear her?
Where did I save it? Ah, fuck. I don't remember where I saved it.
Okay. I did say I was yours tonight.
I have no idea. What the? Where did I save it? Pardon me. Fuck. I don't know. Hang on, wait. Wait. Oh no, I do remember where I saved it. Okay, hang on. Before the shit starts playing. Screenshots, gotta scroll down. Where are you? Where is it? There it is. Okay, spoilers. Anyway, here's ignoring Yakuza 0 director's cut stuff. Here's something I did a while ago. If you haven't played any of the games, look away. But here's a list of important characters that died / important deaths and whatever. Of characters that may not be very important, but their deaths were. So the two green ones in Yakuza 5, we can kind of ignore those. Because Kiryu, like, dies in quotation marks. And that's how the game ends. And then it's like, oh, Ishin, then Yakuza 0. Oh, now Yakuza 6, oh, he's alive. And Morinaga, dead again. You know, that yellow one, maybe that person is alive. I'm saying this for the people that are looking away to avoid spoilers. Those three in Yakuza 3, that's it. That's fucking it. That's all it is. Why do people keep on crying about death meaning nothing? They brought back 3 characters and they're all from the same game. And none of them are important characters. I mean, now. They were back then, but not now. It's just, they're just on the side. Sergeant Catnips, the rubber bullet people. Here's a fun fact. If you pay attention during Yakuza 4, they all died. They all still died. It just wasn't Sergeant killed them. So anyway, when people complain about that shit, it genuinely makes me so fucking angry, and it's so stupid. It's just one game that they retconned. Yeah, it's a shit one anyway. But it's like they're just side characters now. Like Lau Kar Long. He's just there. It's like, oh, that's stupid. But at least if he was in the main story, he came back, secretly I've been alive and I've been the mastermind behind everything, and then he's a boss again, I would have killed myself. But that's not the case. Sing along. Alright, so I'm going to get a copyright claim. But hopefully I can fight it. So, I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to mute it until the cutscene, chorus and whatever comes in. So you guys can hear me sing. I'm going to sing for you. We're breaking the law. We're starving. Oh, Jesus Christ, the audio delay's hard. Gaming, I love gaming. Woo! Yeah, I love gaming. Okay, also, fuck! Buttons, they're different to Xbox. I'm thinking Xbox buttons. Oh, I did it again. Don't worry, I got this now. No more failed button presses anymore. Anyway, that is Greg Chun. Okay, you guys can't hear it, but that is Greg Chun. Yeah, Judgment. That's the song, right? Alright, here we go. Fuck. Damn it. Gaming. Anyway, shut up. Dude, this is... I hate the old karaoke. Oh my god. Fuck! Damn it, I did it again, man. Alright, there we go. Oh, wow. Wow. Guys, wow. Okay, so not only do I have the audio delay on my end, which hopefully you guys didn't, but every single button I pushed was an Xbox One. God damn it. If it was like they colored them so that way A over here on the right was red, it might make it a bit easier for me. But there you go.
Never knew you took karaoke
I got
that serious.
I got at least 80.
Listen, man. You said the mic was calling our names.
That was
Don't
good.
get
That
mad
was
that I
100,000 times
played.
better than Infinite Wealth. Holy shit.
Now
Holy
I
shit.
see it.
Buck Me Tie is
One
different as
crack in
well,
that
even though
stupid ear of yours.
Guidance Buck Me Tie
You do
wasn't
this on
that
your own
auto-tuned,
time, don't you?
but it is also
Admit it.
different.
Here he goes. Again with the ball breaking.
Yeah, everybody needs their own next one, but not in the same place, yeah. Yeah, it's like... It's because I'm playing this that I'm getting confused, because whenever I play,
Don't know
like,
about
Smash
you,
Bros, and it's like,
but
press
I
X, I
worked
know
up a
exactly that's the
hell
top
of an
button.
appetite. Piping hot bowl of ramen?
I love the bartender as well, just
You got room
staring
for ramen?
out in space.
I'm still digesting.
Yaso Buffy?
Oh, watch
Yes,
my
it's
ass.
weirdly slightly different.
Seriously. Tengoku again. Now.
Karaoke, yes, that's how we bastardize the word karaoke.
Whatever, fine.
So I'm going to say it that way.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, let's get this over with. Do you have to walk
Ready to
there?
head
Oh,
out?
great. Tells you how to skip messages. I already know
Ever
that.
tell you
Ha.
what a great voice you have? Too bad
No, you haven't
your
actually,
song's
Cagey
like
Tang.
an old man.
Show me. I know what's popular now.
Then you gotta learn. Girls like a
It's
man who's
a bit of a
living the
weird
current day,
direction
bro.
I've noticed is
So,
Well, I'll admit, I'm still learning.
they like kind
about
of
real
whisper
life.
a lot. Yeah, they
I just
sort of
nod
talk
along,
like they just
and I know what's what.
woke up.
you think everybody
It's a bit
doesn't know
weird
that?
direction.
Maybe.
Maybe it's just
Who
these
needs guy
scenes.
idols anyway? Girls, or forget it. Some of these new girls are seriously cute.
He's talking about VTubers.
Yeah. Do some research. It's worth
The
time.
Sega Sammy one,
Watch
it's
it
over here,
become
right?
an obsession. Then you'll be telling
Wait,
me
where was it
to
again?
watch.
I remember it being somewhere over there. Is the game gonna yell at me if I run over here? It was there.
That's a
Whatever, anyway, yes. And then also, Lion Candy up there. Wow, using the GR button for sprint, this is great.
We going together or what?
Yeah, fuck off, Nishiki. I know where we're going. Kyushu #1 star. Boom.
Come on.
Oh, I just realized World
That's
Chat's
good
gonna
ramen you're wasting, bro.
cover that, so there you go.
You bought me an extra large, you ass.
Whoa,
I told you I wasn't hungry.
don't be rude, Kiryu.
Too much for you. You gonna cry?
You gonna shit your
At
pants?
11 p.m. last night, the body of a young male was found severely beaten in a quiet corner of Kamurocho.
No, Super Soupy. I was really hoping for a toggle sprint, but it's the exact same as the original.
And this just in. Authorities have released the deceased's identity. The victim's name is Taichi Kurihara, age 32.
Lol, Sergeant Catnips.
He was a resident of Tokyo. Police
didn't.
suspect foul play, as Kurihara-san allegedly carried debts from several loan companies.
Oh my god,
Investigation will begin
wow.
with those leads.
Kiryu killed him.
Look. A murder in Kamurocho.
Not the first or
Oh, yeah.
last.
Speaker line,
Yeah, but
you're correct. The speaker
job
name
last night.
is on the same line. That's interesting.
You said you roughed him up pretty bad.
Well, because again,
Didn't you?
the English dub weirdly changed some lines.
Just behind me is where Kurihara-san's body was discovered.
Holy shit! It's Darren DePaul.
Oh shit. That's why I worked the guy over.
Hold up. You're sure? You recognize it?
Yeah.
Infinite B,
It's not like
you could
I
be
beat
correct.
The guy within an inch of his life.
Here, only steps from
Did you not read the Bible?
busy neon streets is another sign of its rising crime rate.
It's
Nestled
Arden
between
from Final
tall
Fantasy
buildings,
15.
This odd, inconspicuous lot has a dangerous air, and in this rare pocket of undeveloped land,
Bro.
Kurihara-san's life was taken.
Darren DePaul's given us the plot summary.
That's him.
That's literally like the advertising stuff for Yakuza 0. Empty lot, wow. Also, if you want to talk about death meaning nothing, what about how, like, every time a character kills another character, it was actually someone else that killed that character, you know what I mean?
I am.
That's an actual
What were
problem.
you thinking? It was just a collections job.
Okay, this scene, I think as well, that's well directed.
Who was it?
Because they're like,
HQ?
they're panicking, but they're trying not to be loud.
Yeah. I think they know.
I think that was a well done scene there.
I should call him back.
Oh, fuck me.
If you want.
They must
Am I right,
survived
guys?
by now too, right? Shit. This is bad.
Top tricks and tips, do you mean like game in general, or do you mean Yakuza game?
You could try to use this against Cosmos.
Well, Ghost of Tsushima is not necessarily
How?
a dub,
Screw up like this puts a
considering it's
target on
originally
his
in
back.
English.
What are you
Yakuza?
saying?
Best English dub for Yakuza is
Everybody knows he's
Lost
the one who
Judgment.
got us in the door. That means we're his responsibility. Understand? Success, failure, all of it reflects on
Yeah,
him.
Xenoblade based English
Good eye.
dubs.
This is
Except
my
for two.
mistake. I'll own up to it.
We're talking murder. That doesn't just go away. Everybody at HQ who'd be better off without him.
In
just
Japanese,
earned
yeah.
the goddamn
Yeah,
job.
I wonder how far I'll get in this first stream.
Those three bloodsuckers we call lieutenants.
Damn it.
I will say as well, when it
Shouldn't
comes
say
to
this, but rumor is it was one
Pardon
of
me.
them who sold Cosmos on
when it comes to doing monotonous shit, like
that gambling hall he ran.
I kind of want to
Always
get the
on
legend
move.
styles for Majima Kiryu.
Cops knew where to hit it.
I'm gonna do that off
Only way
stream,
that happens is when someone
and then also like the
inside
stupid fucking bullshit beer section.
As
If
for
I
which
get up
one
to
of those
just
old
before that
bastards I know who I
in the
put my
stream,
money
and then I
on,
end it, I'm going to finish that and then come back in the
Lieutenant
stream after that.
And I'd win that bet.
Kuze Aniki? You really think he'd do that?
Not like I
Just
could
notice
ever
the
prove it.
sink right behind
It's
Kiryu
just-
sitting as well.
That wrinkled prick's been power tripping ever since Cosmos-san went away.
If they represented a sucking accent with an Australian accent. Well, that's something I remember Scott. Oops,
I
accidentally
still
pressed
need
B.
to answer
I remember Scott Strickart when he worked on these games, which apparently because he's like in a sort of
Okay.
bigger position in Sega,
Let
he
me see your
overlooks
face. I'll try to
these
find out
games
anything
again,
else.
which is funny. But he said something he struggled with when it came to dubbing Judgment, and more so Like a Dragon, was the Osakan accent, and he just made it like country, like American country. And he always regrets doing that, and I always just think like, well, what the fuck else were you supposed to do? How are you gonna make it like obviously a different accent without just doing like a British accent all of a sudden, and then it sounds weird. Also, look at this payphone. Look. Oh my god. Anyway. Ichiban is sucker, bro. Quotes, yes. We sort of talked about it, but I didn't actually like see it. I just saw it a little bit.
That's true.
Online manual, it was like that in Kiwami as well.
HQ.
I
A
never
few
really
minutes
clicked on
ago.
it, but I think it's just it.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Kuze left a message for you.
Who's that?
You need to come by the office right away. Actually,
Trying to think of who that voice actor is.
Lieutenants are here waiting.
Oh, Jesus. I could be wrong. It might just pop up like a QR code, Power Strike. I'm going to quickly check. I hope it doesn't like take me to a browser page. Even though Switch doesn't have a browser, but whatever. Go to the Judgment Family HQ. I'm going to check. Online manual. Yes, I thought so. It just pops up the QR code. This, actually, here's a fun fact. There are QR codes. This is the best RPG game ever made for a Nintendo console. Yes, Geb. There are QR codes for the game's manuals in every single game in the series, except I'm pretty sure they're all only in Japanese, and I think most of them you can't even, like, actually find. But they're all in the game files. There's always, like, a random QR code, and you scan it, and then boom, it's a manual for the game. I don't know why they do that. Sniper's the best Aussie accent. He actually does do a pretty good Aussie accent, Sniper's actor. Man, I love running in a sprint after sprinting for 2 meters. And what was this minigame here? Oh, Shogi. Oh, God. Also, here's something that pisses me off as well that they didn't change. L2 and R2 zoom in and out in the Dragon Engine games, but in the old ones, or at least Yakuza 0 and Kiwami and stuff, it's R and R2, and it really annoys me. Anyway, that's a small thing. Oh no, never mind. No long battles just yet, it's just a cutscene here. Boom. This one has English? Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Kiwami was the same. Greetings, everyone, boobies. Nice. When are they adding Balatro to Yakuza? Or Balatro? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ben Starr says Balatro, but everyone says Balatro. Is this pre-rendered? This kind of looks pre-rendered. It's harder to tell on this, because on PC I could just tell by the borders suddenly appearing. Astral Outlaw, that's a good question. It probably doesn't, but I wonder if maybe the Japanese version secretly does, although I haven't seen any of the like Japanese social medias post about it, which I assume they would if it's in. Here we go. The iconic scene. Shibusawa, Awano, and Kuze. It is pre-rendered, I see.
You certainly kept us waiting long enough. You got something better to be.
Yeah, they are aura farming. Aura farming. English Kuze is a bit weird. But I suppose Kuze does speak weirdly. Like IRL Kuze.
Well, you're here now. And with
I was confused to just the audio, but whatever.
All lined up to talk to you. You know why?
English Shibusawa, though, just sounds like Shibusawa. Which is... like, they did a good job with that.
It's about the body in Kamurocho, isn't it?
Valdemar, I haven't seen them.
There go my hopes of playing some golf today. Hey, Kuze Anaki.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wanna. Yes, this is technically accurate. Yes, indeed.
Shark a little while ago. I'm pretty sure you know the guy.
I also have to really hope that the audio does like properly sync up, because for me, these cutscenes look like shit because whenever they talk, it's like so mismatched.
According to him, you whacked the guy you were meant to collect from. Okay.
Also, Awano's actor is genuinely like IRL. He's so funny. I still love the RG Summit where he showed up and.
Someone
say Someone say Jungi Han? Let me turn this up even more now. I just realized that is quiet.
Even leeches have standards.
Yo, new Project Century trailer just dropped.
None of that matters.
Indeed. Thank you for. Is that Australian? $8 dollars? Base? I assume that's what the A means. A might mean something else. Maybe it's AED, I don't remember. Whoa, I wanna chill out. Yeah, I only saw a little bit of the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin trailer, whatever the fuck it's called.
Prison.
No, Sergeant Catnip's Kashiwagi is David Hayter.
Somebody's gotta face the judge, keep the cops smiling and all that.
So far, it seems like with the English dub, the cutscenes
all this attention away from the venue.
Some of them are pretty good. so far.
Exactly.
But a couple of them have a bit of weird direction. Yeah, Shiny, that's what Hezru was saying earlier.
You really fucked us with this one, kid.
David Hayter voicing Kashiwagi as well, because he started voicing him with Like a Dragon. Is so funny because Scott obviously fucking cast him because he's a massive giga fan of Metal Gear Solid. Why is it suddenly louder?
The place you dumped your mark.
Oh, Kiryu. Of all the corners in this town to drop a body. I hope Captain Kazuma's not hanging you out.
David Hayter slow sounds.
Kazuma.
First was Greg Chun, nice.
What does he have to do with any of this?
Getting tired
of
you asking stupid questions.
Oh! That sound effect was like clipping the mic. Jesus.
Why did you pick that lot?
Oh yeah, true. It's John DiMaggio in Yakuza 1.
Captain's orders? Huh?
David Hayter's way more fitting, I think, for Kashiwagi. I think he does a great Kashiwagi.
I suppose
He thinks it's Kiwami too.
The piece. What are you people talking about? I don't carry a gun.
Kid's got a hell of a poker face, doesn't he?
I like English Alwano, he's pretty good.
Something fierce. But it was a
Is your foot okay?
deal. That part's not public yet.
Are you serious? How could that be?
Yeah, anyway, Valdemar, which I hope is how you pronounce it. I don't know. I was saying before that Greg Chun,
Then it wasn't me.
Greg Chun
I roughed it up, but I never
partially
shot him.
directed
I swear.
this English dub.
So now
And I say partially because it was like a couple other people were involved as well, so I don't know how much Greg did.
Finish the job.
I'd ask him, but every time I try and talk to him, he pretends like I'm still some YouTuber with 2,000 subscribers.
That's how it went down.
And every time I'm like, hey, you want to do an interview for like Judgment or something like that? He's just like, no.
What do you say?
And I go, bro. And then he goes and does an interview for a channel with like 30 subscribers, and I'm like, dude. I'm like, Greg, look me in the eyes. What the fuck?
Kiryu, you never answered our question. Why stir up trouble there of all places? That one lot.
I can't believe it.
That's for the loan shark set to do it.
Oh no, the loan shark's fucking them over because it's the empty lot.
Quiet, out of the way. Teach him a lesson and take his cash.
That's all he said? Think hard now.
Yes.
Maybe. We set the loan shark down for a
I think
chat.
also, speaking of this scene,
Either way, it's
I think Young's actually doing a pretty good job here.
homicide.
I think he does a great job at actually sounding like he's fucked up and he's shitting his pants.
We all know what this means for the project.
The Project Century?
What do you
Something's
think
fucked up with
of
Curious Eyes, I hadn't
Miyazaki?
paid attention.
What do I think? Only one answer.
He just wants me to work for the interview. And here we go, here's another cutscene. Is this where Yonada shows up and like punches Kiryu? Why didn't they dub that? Taking the piss. Technically, Matthew Mercer is in this. He's featured in the stream. I'm gonna, when I get to it, I'm gonna be streaming with Matthew Mercer. Technically. Yeah, like that cigarette, bitch boy.
Look on your face as you're totally lost.
Too busy with all that Squid Game money. I don't think he earns much money from that, I'm gonna be honest.
That alley they found your dead guy in. Listen up. That spot's kind of complicated.
Yes, Gaming Noah. They actually, well, because Project Century was just its temp name. They've actually given it a name now. So it's like how Judgment was originally called Project Judge.
To the three of us as his lieutenants. He wants that.
Silverhand, that could be cool. I mean, especially, guys, I saw someone say, like, vampires or some shit. Be funny if the protagonist is a vampire. Oh my god, and then he lives until the year 2025, and then he's in Pirate Yakuza. What?
Just one ugly little hole. The boss wants that land. And when the boss wants something, it's our job to make sure he gets it.
They did not add achievements to the Switch 2. I'm kind of surprised. But, I mean, a lot of games have their own achievements.
But now,
anyway.
You went and made that little patch of dirt a crime scene. That kind of attention is no good.
May actually just be dead. You could be right over Frog, which is depressing. I have heard of the Yakuza Roblox collab.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hello, Leon Stroll.
But how's Kazuma?
Leon Stroll de Haliatus from Metaphor Refantasio.
One thing I didn't mention.
Was that his full name?
The order for the lot. The first
Stuart Clark.
delivers the deed to Dojima.
Completion list based. No, please don't. If they added achievements to this game, they should make it so that you have to get like 20% of the achievement on the completion list to get all the achievements. The one and only. Hell yeah.
It's high time for a new captain.
Holy shit, they're gonna kill Kazuma.
Scrap heap. That's not just an empty lot. Not to those of us who are ready to step up. First I got paranoid. Thought Kazuma might have been showing his hand, setting you in to kick up a storm against us three. But you're dumb as rock.
I suppose English Kuze is obviously trying to match Japanese Kuze, but I think it doesn't really work.
Hold on a minute. What happens to Kazuma-san?
I think he could have done his own sort of voice, you know what I mean? But
Beats me. But the family's in need of a captain more than ever now. And Kazuma's lost.
If there are no Judgment fans, I'm dead.
And what's more, that thick-skulled brat he brought in.
The Switch 2. Oh, it's pretty sexy. I haven't gotten to play it much. Like in terms of like playing games, but I have just sort of launched Switch games and played around and fucked around in the home menu and all that. God damn it. eShop, for example, you launch the eShop and again the Switch doesn't just explode.
Of course. They're deaf to weepy Yakuza. I wouldn't hold out much hope.
We're all dead if there are no Judgment fans.
Turn yourself in by the end of today. Oh, and
I don't... Salmonella, if the lip sync is hot garbage, I really fucking hope that the audio delay hasn't become more. Because of how I had to set up this, there were audio delays, and I've had to like retune the audio to hopefully not have it be delayed. The wonderful reviews on the Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Why'd they fucking sell that? That should have just come pre-installed with the fucking thing. Chibi. So, it's still 30, and the resolution's still low as shit. Hopefully they fucking update it. But, I didn't really get to test out Kiwami 1 much. I'm gonna learn Rush Style in a second, guys. But I assume there'll probably be less frame drops like that, Shimano fight. The actual mouth movements are okay. Hey, boy. I'll have to check. I'll have to check the stream when I'm done. But yeah, hopefully it should be fine. The easiest way to test is I go into the pause menu and I just, you know, go up and down, and then you can see if there's any audio delay that way. Turn this down again because there's going to be gameplay in a second. Anyway, this is all the exact same, so I'm just going to skip it. Although I say it's the exact same, who knows, maybe they changed some of this shit too. Took you 8 months after playing Judgment. Well, beating Judgment to play the Cardinals. Can't believe it. Cardinals great. I really wish, because like, it being half the price of the game was very dumb, but I really wish that they ended up doing more expansions for more Yakuza games, because Lost Judgment is still the only one to get it. Whoa. Don't worry, Valdemar, I know.
That's rad.
He said the thing! He says that's rad. Ghoster? No, I don't think so, but the new cutscenes have slightly different lighting because it's been a while and whatever. You know what I mean? It's been a while since the original cutscene, so the lighting direction's slightly different. Also, yeah, that was weird. The stream stuttered for like a... Not the stream, sorry, the Switch. Fucking Elgato, whatever it was, stuttered for a second. That was so quiet. Yeah, he does say it quiet, but I had to turn it down slightly because the music and the like combat sounds are really loud compared to the cutscenes. Rikiya Saga for Kiwami 3? Holy shit.
You're right.
Anyway. Here we go. Switch to Rush Style. it said press B, and it was like, press B repeatedly. I thought it meant this. I was like, I'm not pressing that repeatedly, bro. God, look at how shit fucking Rush sucks so much ass with no upgrades. And there you go, I got hit. God, why am I so weak? It's on easy. I mean, hard. There you go. Yeah, classic Sega audio mixing. Sulfur, so far, he's pretty good. Definitely better than he was in Infinite Wealth. That's for sure. Alright, and then I'm holding R1 and circle. Go! That was... I remember this when I last streamed Yakuza 0. That's not the game, that's not the Elgato. That sound effect is just really delayed. I don't know why. There we go. Runaway, whatever. I forget his name. Kamonji, whatever. I don't remember. So there's. Ghoster? Yeah, I mean, it's likely going to come to other platforms, but I just really hope they don't actually delist the originals. But they probably will. Because, I mean, when it comes to, like, if you haven't bought Yakuza 0, and then Yakuza 0 Director's Cut comes out, it is an improvement in all ways except for the subjective additional cutscenes, which we'll see eventually. But, like, being able to save anywhere, 8 billion times better than the original, but then also all the extra language, the text languages, and the 2 new dubs. Oh, I bashed my table. A little better. And also there's just like a long battle in quotation marks here. So for new players, like, the original getting delisted is fine, but the problem is going to be the price jump. Because Yakuza 0 forever was the cheapest because it was the oldest in quotation marks. Because 3, 4, and 5 remastered were technically new. Look at that!
You should come with us.
You should come with us. Coming? Hello, Tybell. Yeah, hey, Annie, you'd think it should be DLC, but I was saying before, I don't think they can do that with at least the PC version. And when it comes to the PS4 and Xbox version, it's all, like, old stuff. So I feel like if they did update it, it's just, like, it won't show up in the store or anything like that on the front page, maybe. So it might be, like, a bit of a money sink for them. I don't know.
Here to see the
Who knows?
He owes me an explanation.
Because, like, if all this game added was...
Isn't available at the moment, Kiryu-san.
It's fucking Matthew Mercer! There he is!
Then I guess
Matthew Mercer's right there. I can't... Why would they get him to do additional voices?
You really want to do this?
Oh, okay, no, never mind. Alejandro sub, that's right. He sounds like Matthew Mercer sometimes. Okay. Oh, I got scared for a second. That's Alejandro. I take it back.
So clear a path
if all the director's cut added was the additional cutscenes in the multiplayer mode, 100% would not need to come to other consoles, but it's the fact that it has the additional dubs and additional languages. That's a big problem with it. And I say problem, I mean, like, problem for people that don't have a Switch 2. I mean, this is what I want to pick up. There we go. Get over here. Alright, and now from memory, it drops your weapon if you come through here, so I'm not going to pick up those pipes. Yeah, because if they update it as well, PS4 and Xbox versions on PS5 and... Oh, self-destruction works on that, okay. On PS5 and Series X, yeah, they'd probably want to do, like, updates to resolution and potentially, like, 120 FPS modes. Although this doesn't have a 120 FPS mode, unfortunately, I don't think, at least. Anyway, here's Keith Silverstein, rocking up again. I'm going to turn this back up.
I don't believe this.
Tybell? No, they didn't.
Get up here.
They didn't change any gameplay stuff.
Just
and yeah,
you
shortest
and
long
me,
battle ever, indeed.
President. And I've got
Oh yeah, because that's the first time Tusk appears as well. I'm also...
Questions? What about?
I'm praying to all gods in the
Don't
world
insult me by acting like you don't know.
that
Why did you set me up?
I don't get any copyright claims
What
with
are
the
you
Yakuza 0 music, because I did for like random songs, and that's why I haven't used a Yakuza 0 song in one of my videos for
I'll talk, okay?
I don't remember how long it's been, but it's been a really long time. And so hopefully this proves that they stopped doing it, because it was just random. It's just next tone just randomly would just fucking claim something for no reason.
He said to have you make the collection in the lot.
Who the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, a lot of people have noticed the different font. I guess it's been so long since I've like properly paid attention to the font and have it not be super squished and stupid looking. But
Kuze?
it does look higher quality
Sir.
at the same time, because
Wait a second.
oh, 50? What the fuck?
Don't mind me.
Damn it, these guys want stuff coming on us. Okay, I thought it'd do what it does on Twitch, where it just keeps on spamming the thing. Bruh!
Kiryu.
Shut up, Kuze. Turn this down. What's wrong with you, Tybell? Holy shit. Is it... Hang on, wait, actually, is it spamming, Oh, thank God. It doesn't do, like, the announcements in the stream chat. Saudi Prince. Bruh.
I'm getting old.
My mic may have cut out because of noise suppression. Astral Outlaw, I hope not.
One shot to the liver like that, and you'd have been on your back.
Bro's on his back.
I hate that.
Is it over? Is it... Nope, it's still going. Jesus. Oh, Korean person got it. I need to actually read through, see if there's any, like, names that stick out.
Take your time.
See a Keith Silverstein. FBI down on the ground. The Magic Potato, that's a great name. The Flood? 343 would never. Shiny, that's... Oh wait, no, that's still... Alright, it's still going. It's still going, Shiny. You never know. And Hojo. Did you get one Super Soupy? Kent Lee. Nice. Dominic D'Angelo, I swear I've seen that name show up in the streams before.
Yeah.
Could be wrong. An average fish. Oh, it's Nishiki. Based. Is that it?
Glad I caught
There we
you.
go, it's over.
Really?
Jesus.
I wanted another chat.
Fire out, Tybell.
Without all the bullshit.
Oh yeah, now everyone can do the 2 Matthew Mercer emotes. There you
Were
go.
orphans, yeah. Grew up in that hole in the wall Kazuma runs. What's he called?
Sounds right. Tybell is the goat.
Huh.
You know what's unfortunate as well, Tybell, is I was like so prepared to let this cutscene play out. Oh, PS1 Hagrid!
You should come with us.
PS1 Hagrid's also here.
Coming?
You should come with us. Coming?
What the hell does that mean?
True, Shiny.
You give a poor kid a bed and some rice. They think they gotta spend their life repaying you. Worked on you and Nishikiyama. 2 of you would catch a bullet for the guy.
I think, top tricks and tips, I think you are just extremely unlucky. Almost 2 years. Jesus. Oh yeah, I could probably set like a badge for a 2-year thing. I was thinking Obsidian Shinada, but then it's just black. Because that's like past Damascus in Modern Warfare 2019 was Obsidian.
Your line of thought here.
5 Guys, burgers and fries. Jones, barbecue and foot massage.
What I want is a spot
Is me.
Kazuma's
Oh.
camp.
Never mind.
What?
Told you about the empty lot.
Yeah, I was about to go take a piss and let the cutscene play, and then Tybell gets 50 subs.
I become the next captain.
PS1 Hagrid? No, there's no new scenes so far. However,
I need something else.
I have a soundboard button. So there you go.
And Kazuma's sitting on it.
And this.
Is that so?
Yeah. You'd be able to get in close, though. Get him to drop
slanted
his guard
E.
and let that info
Oh
slip.
yeah, true.
He'd never suspect.
There you go, that's a good indicator.
You
Yeah,
do
I'm
that.
so not used to original font, so I
He'll be
didn't really
set for
notice.
life under my watch.
I was saying this before Tarbell gives 50 subs. Gifts, membership, whatever.
25,000 strong. And
it could potentially be because the font in the original game, they had like a license to use it and they don't have it anymore. Or this one's like higher quality or something. I don't know, because they would have had to have retyped a bunch of shit.
The what?
Especially since they could also be using the same font in the other localizations.
Who can say?
So they would have had to have like bought it again. I don't know.
For sure, though,
fonts are fucking annoying.
without that, you're dead to rights.
Because when they just use like a basic font, it looks like ass sometimes.
Sharing a cell with Kazuma. Simple as that. I want an answer now, kid.
If it looks blurrier, that could potentially be my fault. I hope not.
Lieutenant Kuze.
But the original, well, at least on the PC version, I always noticed the font was blurry.
I know you think you've made me a compelling offer, but I'll have to decline.
Excuse me.
Alright, okay, now while this is playing... Shut up, Nintendo Switch 2. Well, now while this is playing, I'm gonna go piss. Oh, don't tell me the cutscene's just gonna end right there.
Cocky fuck.
No, it's not. Okay, I'll be back.
You wanna talk to me like that? You're not ready for what I can do to you, kid.
I can handle it. If I couldn't, I wouldn't be Yakuza.
Bro, holy shit. That's so unfortunate how I waited. Oh, I should have taken my fucking controller with me to the bathroom. So you guys don't have to endure the pager beeping. What are the chances that I go take a piss and it's just like, oh yeah, page is gonna beep endlessly until you press the button? Bruh. Oh. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, guys. It's over. Wait, what are my other buttons that I've got? I've got like a couple other buttons. Hang on. This is, so you guys know how whenever like something happens, I'd play the Majima Watermelon cutscene? I've got this now instead. Akiyama. I'm gonna let it play because I'm just walking to a spot. So you guys can watch this cutscene. It's a great cutscene. Yakuza 4 Akiyama. Hell yeah. Epic Gaming? You know what I mean? King Eddie, I do wish so too. I also wonder if the Walkman ads are still in this because there are posters for it. I have to remember where they are. Oh wait, that must have been what I saw before. Okay, maybe they're not anymore. I guess it makes sense, it's Sony, you know. I don't think the Walkman ads are in this version. Yakuza 4 on Yakuza Switch, yep. Oh, I just realized as well, the newest member thing in the bottom right does actually work. Awesome. Is he like a Discord mod? Akiyama in English is like, I think, Stephen Fu or something. I could be wrong. He voices the guy with the punched guy in Marvel Rivals. But yeah, it's very weird casting. I have played a bit of the multiplayer mode. I got the top ranking. What the What the fuck? What? What? And then it loops perfectly. Look at that. Anyway. I'm in a battle. Out of my way. Take this. Actually, honestly, if that was actually a new scene in the director's cut, having Akiyama, that'd be pretty good. You can see Akiyama as a banker. Imagine that. But yeah, I got to the top ranking with Hesidu 12, if he's still here. We were number 1 and 2 in the world for a time. Just how I remember it. Akiyama's 10? He's not that young.
That you? Yeah.
Oops.
Figured you'd be trying to get a hold of me, Nishiki.
Make a video on Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
Kazuma family
Based.
Tenkaichi Street.
Kazuma's office.
Early teens? Oh, well, there you go. Maybe then you could see him be, What? You could see him be a teenager.
You know how he is. Kazuma-san trusts him with everything, right?
Makes sense, I guess.
Well, Takuto Maruki, whatever, the guy from Persona 5 Royal. You got one?
Yeah.
Dynamics Productions, I do recognize. Jade Xenoblade! Oh, with the fucking... what was his name?
Explain when I get there.
Profile picture? Shit, I forgot his name. Little kid. Guy. Who sucks. Juju. Juju on that beat. Oh! Power Strike got one. Tank Slayer 14. Halo 3 ODST profile picture that's based. Gates B. Jonas, the dummy tunny guy. Mr. Perks for the win. Anon. Kaito kid. Sure. I love when like usernames show up and it's just someone's name. Gyro Zeppeli, for example. That's someone's name. Not nice bad guy, and it's Nishiki. PS2 Nishiki. And Rov. Well, there you go, guys. Fire out, Tybell. No, it's still going. No, it's still going. Ferrero Rocher. Palatina, definitely. Not Platina. Octavio Romero. Drizzle. Nice profile picture from Drizzle. Cashmire. Also nice profile picture. Chatterbox. Chatterbox? Mr. Taco Belmont. Oh my god. From Castlevania. Also going to a fight. Fuck me. Hinro Shoji, no! Oh, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Take this. Hattori from Judgment. And Technodo. Well, there you go. Alright, fine. Tried to stump him, but I kept kicking. I love Shinado. Based. If you do it again, only like 10 or more people have it. Yeah. Oh, let's go check out Don Quixote, guys. Hey, wait. Yeah, there you go. Sip of water. Demon, I'm gonna try my best fucking not to, but no, I will eventually do some sub-stories. Yeah, there you go, they're just playing the generic like shop theme instead of the Don Quixote theme. So whoever made that guess before was correct. Yeah, unfortunately there's no song. Bro, I love running out of breath after 1 second. Also, I keep forgetting to adjust the audio. And look what I can do! Oh my god! Even though, admittedly, here, outside the Kashiwagi, or the Kazuma family office, there is a save point right there. But I can save anywhere! Woo! Anyway, there's nothing here anyway, it's just a cutscene with Kashiwagi and Nishiki. Get ready for David Hayter to slurp noodles. Face cam? There you go. This game feels stranger than heaven. Water?
Yo, Kiryu.
Water. That's how... Australians don't like T's. We like D's instead of T's.
I'm sorry, Kashiwagi-san.
That's... He's slurping up Liquid Snake, you know what I mean?
Sir?
sir. I said I'm glad you're okay. Nishikiyama's caught me up to the point where they called you in.
Hello, Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 5? That's Solid Snake, right, guys?
I think I might have a pretty good guess on how things went from
And
there.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta,
Maybe
it's going to have
Kuze
Solid
cornered
Snake,
you?
right, guys?
Asked you to sell out Kazuma?
Well, they will have David Hayter still.
How'd you know that?
Wait, what's going on?
This Kurihara guy they found dead in the lot. He'd been shot. I think we can assume that's not Kiryu's handiwork.
Based Kashiwagi.
Which means someone's making a move.
Holy shit! Sorry, I know this is important and all, but you couldn't have let me know sooner that...
Can we have David Hayter speak with his
guy...
mouth full and all that?
Nishiki.
It'd be pretty funny.
I won't lie to you, Kiryu. This is serious. I need to know everything Kuze said.
Bruh.
And there we have
Yeah,
it.
average fish he does so far.
All 3 lieutenants are jockeying for the captain's chair while Kazuma's been benched.
Is that the bartender? Oh my god,
Golden
it is.
opportunity for them.
Fuck that. Kazuma-san is a better captain than all 3 of them combined.
Alright, calm down, Nishiki.
Alright, take it easy.
Oh.
Getting back to the...
He says the exact same thing.
Do you two understand how that fits into all this? Neither of you knew about it before.
Also, they say all right as an all space right instead of ALRIGHT. I don't know which way is
What's
correct.
going on with that land?
Sandpaper, though. Based.
And kids don't read the paper? That whole swath of Kamurocho is about to be showered in redevelopment funds.
Nice callback to the intro cutscene. Kids don't read the paper because Kiryu stepped on it.
Pavement each day to clear out all the current
Yeah, this is it's Kiefer Sutherland's.
I remember now. The family has been angling for real estate in that part of town. They're trying to bundle it all up and resell it to the city.
I think they swear a reasonable amount in the dubs.
Exactly.
I mean, in Japanese, there's not really swear words like we have, but
Right in the heart of that
when you're trying
neighborhood,
to
there's a patch of
get the
land
point across
nobody
that someone is
can
angry. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I say it myself. If I'm angry, I go fuck. Colonel,
It's
I'm trying to sneak
all the
around,
orders.
but I'm dummy
Not before
thick.
they already bought up 80% of Midtown.
Oh, base
We owe you
coming.
one. You should come with us.
You get what I'm saying? With a piece
Coming?
missing in the
Epic
dead center of
Silverhand,
the
16 months.
redevelopment
That's
zone.
crazy.
There's no way they can offload all this property and still come out in the black.
I need to remember. So there's like a couple super chat ones. There's one if you super chat like a certain amount, but I don't remember what I set that amount to. And it's Yagami going, Kaito, are you
because
close
the
yet?
owner is MIA. If he
Um,
came out of the woodwork,
And then there's another one.
he'd be a billionaire now.
I think it's just when you join the lads, the like base
He'd be
tier.
what?
It's Yagami holding up his pin and it explodes.
Tiny lot?
Sure.
Turn on the volume of the game.
Dojima's already dumped 10 billion plus into the project after all.
Look at that.
At this point, he'd be grateful to cut one last check and be done with it.
What if I do this?
Sealing the deal for the family. And thus, $1 billion yen for dirt.
Has a sound.
Before,
Has a sound.
Kuze told me that Kazuma-san had information he needed. Something that helped get the land somehow.
You think Kazuma-san has
There
a
you-
lead on the place?
No idea. If he does, I haven't heard about it.
You think maybe he knows who the owner is? Or
Hey, guys.
where to find him?
Bruh.
I mean, whatever.
I'm excited for
Kazuma-san's
all
hiding,
games ever made
Kuze
solo.
thought it was worth trying to extort Kiryu to get it.
Or every single one.
Yeah. And worth having a man executed.
Then you understand the stakes at play.
Ni-
You're in the
Nintendo
crosshairs,
Switch,
Kiryu.
please.
And sure as hell, Kazuma is too. If they can pin this murder on you,
Hasrael,
they'll have
it's
just
good so
cause to
far.
hold him accountable.
Oh shit, Big Boss
Which
is here. I just
means
realized. Yeah, that's why.
Kuze
That's
gets
why I
what he
kept
needs
you
for
waiting,
empty
huh?
lot makes
He was there
captain.
before. Guys, because here's a
After
fun fact.
that,
That is
he'll have
Kuze.
Kazuma expelled.
Kuze, fuck me. That is
Wait, he could do that?
Big Boss who says that. Yeah, it's not Solid
Fuck's
Snake.
sake. How far is this bastard willing to go?
All right, Ichiban, calm down.
This is exactly the chance he's been waiting for. With Kazuma.
I only saw a little bit of the Stranger of Heaven, Final Fantasy, JoJo's, whatever the fuck thing. And I saw a little bit of that trailer.
I don't need to tell you both what that means. To a man like him, his kind has better odds of surviving bullets than this type of backroom political maneuvering.
Rubber bullets? Perhaps?
There's a reason so many former Yakuza end up as homeless suicides in the obituaries.
Robin Acton Downs joins in just to say, played us like a damn fiddle.
The truth has to count for something, doesn't it? If we can prove Kiryu's innocent, their whole plan's bound to fall apart.
So far, by the way, I've done like 4 fights.
Find a real
this
killer.
Game.
True.
I forgot, like, and this is a big thing I would say, because watch closely, everyone. You can skip this one.
Pocket. With the Dojima lieutenant
but most of the cutscenes still that are like this, you can't skip them.
He doesn't want to be found.
Doing any Yakuza game for a second playthrough is so shit, dude.
If we don't find him, then
it's like, this is all interesting and whatever, but because it's not a proper cutscene, it's not like visually interesting.
Making the wrong move
and
now is
it's all story things I already know.
If you screw up, you'll have done that.
And it's like I go through all this, it's been an hour and a half, and I've fought 4 people.
God damn it. So what are we supposed to do?
This is on Switch too. But yeah, like when I was like testing everything before, yeah, like the dialogue scenes were unskippable, but this one is.
All that matters to me.
The auto sleep function turns on. Oh, dude, playing Xenoblade, having to do this every now and then.
What are you getting at?
Fire Emblem or something?
Sir, I caused this.
Where does the Yakuza guy show up?
It's my problem to deal with. I know how I can safeguard Kazuma-san. Take responsibility alone.
Holy shit, yeah, it's Gojo, Snake, and Poochie. Here we go. Now here's a good cutscene.
Take responsibility alone? Meaning what? Kiryu.
Meaning, tonight I leave the family. Terminate my oath. Retire from the Yakuza.
Kiryu, stop it.
Yeah, Kashiwagi's about to use Tenacious Fist.
And I'll be damned if I let anyone else get involved in this mess. Once I'm just a civilian, I'll make Kuze give up the killer.
Are you insane? You're barely 3 years deep into your oath, damn it. They'll never let you walk out in one piece.
Here's my favorite president. Mine's the green one.
They'll kill you. It hurts to say.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, someone's like green?
The family reigns. You really thinking you can go spit in his face? Not in this lifetime, man.
I'm not gonna
Snake,
cut ties with Kuze.
Do you remember CQC?
I'll talk to Dojima. After all, we don't know for sure.
Miller, every 5 seconds. Boss.
Bring the car around. I'm going to headquarters, Nishiki.
Like hell you are! You're just desperate and acting crazy! Shut up!
There's no other way. I can't let them go through this. Not while I just sit here.
That's enough, Kiryu. Nishikiyama's talking sense here.
It doesn't matter what's sensible.
It's still so funny how this
Kazuma-san was the only reason that I ever wanted to be Yakuza.
Green is known as the Kiwami 2 thing, but it was green in Kiwami as well. It just wasn't as obvious. There's a fun fact. And it's also very green in Ishin. Oh no, that's orange. I don't know.
Whatever it takes.
They always do stupid.
Do you even comprehend how serious this shit is? Huh?
Chill
Are
out.
you too big to do what you're told now? Huh?
That's in this hour and a half. There's been 2 people kicking tables from chairs.
Even if Kazuma-san tried to stop me, I would still go.
God damn.
There's lines spoken by characters. He's dead. Lines spoken by characters have multiple other ways. Yeah. Bro, Kiryu's dead.
Please forgive me, Kashiwagi-san.
Pirate Yakuza just blaring the shit out of the colors.
Nishiki, get the car.
Bruh.
I could have used that more often now.
Bruh.
Indeed, Adelia.
Thank you, sir, for all that you've done for me.
Oh no, you know what I should have done? When Kashiwagi punched him, I should have pressed this.
Did a 10-hit combo.
on streets!
Sean D, that would have been Ty Bell. Alright, turn this down now. Nishiki should be waiting in the car. Oh, fuck, Nishiki should be waiting in the car. Yep, okay, here comes the first long battle. Dude, okay, hang on. So I really have done like 4 fights. And, you know, 2 of them were tutorial, 1 was forced. And now I'm doing the first long battle of the game. It's a cool introduction, but far out, they throw you into it too early. They're like, that's why so many people struggle with it. Yeah, re-roll the save just for that. Well. Anything else? I don't remember. Does... Yeah, your heat does regenerate faster when you're drunk in this game, right? Because I don't remember if that had to be an ability or if it's just a natural thing you have. But I'll get out pocket tissue. Dude, Judgment? Judgment? I'm about too much. Let's have a look. Oh, Yakuza 0 moment. Flying kick. I don't need that. I'll get this though. Boom. Hasrael, game being double the size. It's because of the additional localizations and probably, I mean, Red Light Raid might take up a few megabytes. But the text languages as well. That probably could be some of the reasons, but I don't know exactly. I will say, I discovered recently, the introduction cutscene for Majima in this game, at least on PC, is like 1.2 gigabytes, because it's all pre-rendered. No, you know what? Separate save. There you go. Yeah, the entire thing is a pre-rendered cutscene, so it takes up so much space. Alright.
Kyodai, just telling them you want out.
Wow.
It doesn't mean Kuze's gonna let you go. Neither of us know what'll happen.
I'm going to quickly pause. Here's something hilarious. If you play in Japanese, because the text, I think, should all be the same, he says Kyodai, but they subtitle it as bro, which makes sense. But then in this, he says Kyodai.
In there.
That's pretty funny.
Make sure you're ready.
I am. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I gotcha. Get in.
Yamai said some base stuff. Holy shit, it's Yamai. There he goes. Off in his Nissan Shiki. There you go. Takia Kyodai. Yeah, Kyodai means bro in Japanese type subtitle. Yeah, like the translator's note thing. Here we go. The only time that Sunflower Orphanage is ever actually shown in any of the Yakuza games.
Why won't you let us, Kazuma-san?
Hey.
It's our lives.
Holy shit.
Future.
Holy shit. He actually sounds like he's a child.
Everything I've ever had. But this is more than that.
Instead of Japanese, where he sounds like he's in his 50s.
And don't play the saint. You're Yakuza yourself. So...
I mean, it is young.
Don't tell us we can't swear up too. You have
hang on, turn up. Sorry.
Kiryu.
Yeah, as opposed to being like, Kazuma-san.
We look up to you. Practically worship the ground you walk on.
Oh, was it in Kiwami?
You've
I must have
got
forgotten
the
then.
confidence. The car. We see how everyone bows to you. Can you see we idolize you? We just want that life. Is that so wrong?
I remember seeing that image with that subtitle just being a meme.
So much to ask. Two orphans did not get to dream.
Like a koi who hasn't finished swim up the river yet. Kiryu looks over and he's just like, do you remember that time we had that
What's going
flashback?
through your mind?
Nothing. Just spacing out.
And this classic highway that they constantly reuse.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about that time Cosmo-san beat the shit out of us.
About that one time, yeah.
Next day, we were Yakuza. Remember?
Kiryu's shocked expression, like, holy fuck, he read my mind.
Because if I know you, that's exactly what you're thinking about.
Figures. Kinda scary how well you do that. Kyodai.
Kyodai. Yeah, it's... They do it in the other English dubs too, where they actually say Kyodai instead of bro. Although, like Dragon didn't do that. But, I understand why they do it, but it's kind of funny. Instead of just saying bro. Because if he just says bro, it just sounds like, I don't know, uncharacteristic of
times before.
Big, chivalrous, sophisticated Kiryu, and he's just like, bro. How am I streaming this? I have an Elgato. It's plugged into my computer.
Evening, boys.
Who's that?
We need to. Patriarch Dojima. He upstairs?
Yeah, tonight he is.
I don't know. I can't
I'll
tell
be
who that
going
is.
up alone to see him.
Oh?
If you could let him know. Tell him that Kazuma Kiryu
Dude,
has come to
no, I
end
don't know.
his oath.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
Is that Will from Metaphor? Caleb, I think his name is. Anyway, I personally really don't like English dubs that use honorifics. I understand why they do it, but I've never liked it.
Thanks for the ride. Careful getting back.
You're really going through with this, aren't you?
Because like older stuff didn't.
They won't kill
except
me
for
as soon as I
weirdly
walk
Yakuza
in.
1's dub. It's strange.
I've got a chance to make my case.
I've only played a
Well,
little bit of
soft
Expedition
open,
33.
like
I
you
unlocked
said.
Ben Starr.
God, now I'm
Yeah,
even more
I'm sure.
nervous.
But
See you, brother.
oh, the highway chase thing, by the way, keyboard and mouse controls Tybell. When you actually use the mouse to shoot, it only works on Kiwami because Yakuza 0's PC port doesn't really work. It's still like you're using an analog stick. I'm pretty sure because I think I tested that. But everyone in Marjam's alter egos are a different voice. That'd be hilarious. Fuck you, Switch. Yeah, like the Persona 4 dub, if you guys ever saw that, they don't use honorifics in that one. And it just works so well, but then like in actual Persona 4, they do use honorifics.
You want out of the family. Is it true, Kiryu?
Yeah, like Mr. A.
If it's alright
When
with
it
you,
comes to subtitling
I'd like to say
Japanese
this to the boss
dialogue,
personally.
definitely 100% use the
Yeah, I
honorifics.
see him.
But when it comes to dubbing it, eh. Alright, while this cutscene plays as well, I'm going to fill my water bottle.
No can do, I'm afraid. 8 o'clock on a Saturday. Big man's favorite TV show is on right now.
Holy fuck, it's almost 8 o'clock on a Saturday for me. That's crazy.
Has to go through me instead. Son of... Why am I still seeing a pinky on your goddamn hand? You think you get out of the family just by asking nice? Thought I heard you tell me you were Yakuza. Huh?
I've said all I have to say to you. Where is Dojima?
I don't know where the fuck you get your balls, kid. You
Bruh.
think that kind of tone will
back.
come back around on you? Hmm?
I definitely prefer Kiryu-chan over Kazi, though, that's for sure. No, I don't say bottle water.
He
That's
doesn't
how British
bring a
people say it.
pinky.
I say
doesn't
bottle
bring any
with a D.
cash.
Anyway,
And he thinks the whole
bottle of water. That's how we say it, but bottle of water. You know?
to him.
Oh!
Fuck! Look at me!
No.
You think this thing is some little school club? You get to sign out and catch the bus home.
Hang on, he's gonna do a 10-hit combo, guys. I'm gonna time this. Oh no, he's not gonna punch him, is he?
Use your head, Kiryu. It's not too late to turn this around. Find out what Kazuma knows. Help me
The
get
program
my
that the boss
hand
likes so much. The Price is
You
Right.
play this right,
That'd be pretty funny if Dojima's just a
it'll
big
all
fan of
be
The
in
Price is
the rear
Right.
view by tomorrow.
So he's sitting there, he's just like, $100,000. Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
I'm here to terminate my oath.
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay.
Instead of animating the
We're
still
done
image
here.
cutscenes, yeah, legit OVA.
Maybe you'll come back smarter in the next life.
Exactly, big man.
Bruh.
His mouth is way too close to the mic. You mean mine, or?
Tried to give you every fucking chance I could, kid. See for yourself where biting the hand gets you. Yoneda!
Sir.
Clean this
Yeah,
up.
yeah, legit. Catnips.
I know a good place for a live burial up in the mountains. Or I
Yoneda.
could melt them down with chemicals and pour them down the drain.
Who's Yoneda in this? I don't know.
No.
Who's there? Yeah, I see.
Leave a body.
Well, he probably is
Better
actually
if somebody
close to the
finds him
mic
a
friends.
year
That way
or
he can
two.
like do the Kuze voice, but up
Dojima
close, because
likes
Kuze naturally talks.
Shows Tojo HQ who knows
but in
how to
Japanese.
crack the whip. Keeps the
I
other
forget
kids
who
in line.
voices Kuze in English.
Yeah.
Everyone's throat sore. My throat's sore. It's been a while since I've done this. Yoneda.
Bruh.
Really?
Big man, they got the new cutscenes, but I haven't seen any yet. Gameplay is the exact same.
Just kill a family member without asking permission?
Kamek, in the Persona 4 anime, they don't use the honorifics.
Nothing to do with
But
this
in
now.
Persona 4, the game, they do.
You just walked out on the family.
In terms of the dubs,
So,
of course.
It's official. Thank you, sir. I was waiting for that.
Someone said something in Japanese. What is that? Was that like bear? Bear cub something Thai?
The fuck? You do realize he outranks you.
No, he doesn't,
Who's
Kuze.
outranked?
Bitch. I'm a
Not
civilian.
me, I'm a civilian now. You just said so, didn't
Fuck.
you?
Yeah, OVA, I did see someone say that apparently the first one shows up like way later.
You're welcome to send all the men you have at me. But don't expect me to pull any punches once you do.
Indeed, Ultima.
Lieutenant
Indeed, it's
Kuze.
time for Tusk. It's time for it is a really cool long battle, but like, I don't know. They should have also forced you to get some healing items as well, or like just given you some before doing this.
I'm not done talking to you.
Because like when Greg Chun played this, he had no healing items and he had to do the whole thing and he had no idea what he was doing and he fucking died.
Someone say Jungi Han?
Indeed, Christian though. Thank you for the $5. Jungi-han. I've only seen a little bit of the trailer though. I didn't get to properly watch it because I had to do the stream.
I'll be right behind you.
Keston John. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I looked him up and he does someone I know, but I don't remember. He says Carver from Black Ops Zombies. That's right, yeah, that's a fucking Keith Aramas cast, but I don't think he's involved with this dub. So I don't know.
Let's go!
Boom. Subtitles Comic Sans. Task time. Here we go. I'm instantly going to grab this and swing it. There we go. Chaos go flying everywhere. What the fuck? Dragon engine. Oops. I thought I still had the thing. Oh, fuck! Alright, try to do the wall hit action, but I guess not. Whoa! Fuck! Fuck! That guy's enraged for some reason. Oh my god. Not having any upgrades, I keep on like trying to do shit as well. Like, I was getting attacked, so I'm like, oh shit, I'll do a knockback counter, whatever it's called in Brawler. Don't have it. Yoneda? Get the fuck over here. Oh, it's not B. God damn it. I pushed A. Gangster. Take this. I love her. I love the animation of these guys walking through the store in this long battle. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the Yakuza games are very bad at being new player friendly, and they're also bad at being like returning player friendly simultaneously. The only one that isn't, genuinely, Lost Judgment, because you can like skip all the tutorials super easily. And I'll press the right button that time. You can skip all the tutorials, you just press a button, boom. But then also the tutorials are like actually helpful. Because they force you to do things. It has like listed as well, it's just like on the side, it's like do this, do that, do this, and it's got a checklist. I think that's easier to consume. But here we go. Let me pick this up. Bruh! Why am I stuck on Yonada's dead body? Alright, there we go. Get my heat so I can go over here and do this. See you later. Can't really hear the banging music. Oh, sorry, I turned it down just because the gameplay's a bit louder, but there you go. I can turn it up. Put it there. Yonada, let's go. Oh no, man! Whatever. I've never seen that. Also, I noticed in combat the English dub audio, like the voice lines, are really quiet, which is definitely an error. And also that for some reason, sometimes it just randomly swaps to Japanese in Red Light Raid at least. Iconic animation. It's forklift certified arcade owner. I just saw that. I'm gonna drink one of these. Yep. I'm not gonna fail it. I got it right that time. Take this. And that. Is he dead? Oh no. I tried to stun him. But I guess I can't. Alright. Alright, little bro. Oh, boom. Oh, boom. Yeah, guard all you want, little bitch. Top Gear. Tonight, on Top Gear. I was using Shibusawa in Red Light Raid. He's kind of overpowered. I also tried out, oh, bruh. Tybell 20. Oh, my God. Ultimates, quickly answer your question. It's got new cutscenes and a bunch of new localizations, which, if you play in English, won't matter. But still. Oh, bruh. Judgment Kazi. What about Goro Goro Goro-kun? Where's the window? Oh, here it is. Getting people bitching you didn't include Red Light Red stuff. Hey, what about me when I ranked all the Yakuza games and then like a year later, or a year and a half later, Lost Judgment came out and everyone asked me like, why doesn't this video have Lost Judgment? And I'm like, bro. Do you reckon my healed order shows up in the window? Or the mirror? No, it doesn't. Yes, Tybell, because I set it so that it's like if you gift 5, it has the different one, but if you gift 1, it's different. I didn't expect you to gift fucking 120. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking. Okay, that wasn't the wrong button, I just wasn't looking. Oh, I don't have the knife to start heat action. Oh well, we can just do this. Yeah, literally. Yaso Luffy. I don't know how to pronounce it. I apologize. I think I fucked up your pronunciation last time I said it as well. Vladimir Stroganov? No. No combat differences. Which is annoying. Like, for example, the gear mechanic still exists. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah. Super armor this bitch. Super armor this dick. Based, Lex Pink Moon. Alright, here we go. This is a savage. I love this cutscene thing. Mid-fight one. Yeah, Tusk. See ya, Yoneda. Dude, Hideno Shoji did, like, seriously such a good job with Yakuza 0 soundtrack. Because he did so many of the main story songs, but at the same time, like, I love people always saying how, like, oh, the new games are just dubstep, like a Dragon. Oh, it's just dubstep. Listen to all the Hideno Shoji songs in this game, and you'll think the same thing. But of course, people don't think that, because this game also has, like, Troubleshooting Star and Interplanetary Spark and stuff, so they just forget that a lot of the soundtrack is, like, sort of electronic-y, dubstep-y music. Anyway. That was really easy. It felt like I was playing on easy. Oh, wait. Yeah, Higashi's theme,
Guess
Judgment,
you
Flower of Chivalry.
can back up that mouth of yours. What a sad waste of talent. Wonder when Kazuma saw
Rain is
it.
better. Rain is also a Shoji song.
He sure found himself a prize fighter in you, kid. Maybe I could have been your boxing promoter.
Fully baked, yeah.
If we'd met
That's what
back
you
in
say
the
about
day.
Yakuza fans.
A lot of money in that.
I'm just gonna quickly turn it down. It's very accurate because it's like when you see videos of people saying, like, you know, oh, everything that happens in, and they're obviously referring to mainline Yakuza games, and then everyone's just like, where's the fucking PSP games? It's like, shut up!
Fucking brat.
I say this as a PSP
Don't
Yakuza
get
game fan.
ahead of
The
yourself.
Kuroyos, they're great, but holy shit. I might be playing on easy. Nah, how dare you? Nishiki's theme in Zero goes hard. I love it.
Stairs might have given you the wrong idea.
Andre, no.
You don't screw with the Dojima family.
Oh, hear that?
You.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
This'll be good. I'm gonna serve your ass myself, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
It'd be nice if one day they published the
finished
cutscene
talking
music
yet?
as well.
Let's just do this already.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he says in Japanese. Then I'm coming on you!
Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it, Kuze, you bitch. Dude, I forgot as well how much health he has. Like, again, this is such a fucking awesome series of fights, but Christ, it's a little much for the start. Because after this, you then just get a series of, like, really easy fights and long battles and bosses and all that sort of stuff. Because the Yakuza games are easy, and it's just like, this is like the one hard part of the game. Kuze, I'm just gonna slam you into the wall. Nope, never mind. I love grabbing bosses in this game. Oh, I love as well how Kuze has so many attacks that hit your feet, and you can't block that. Which is great. Anyway, which heat action did I do? Because the sail heat mechanic is a thing. Okay, I can't do that one. Oh, I don't have any weapons either. I'm just gonna... I got it right. I got it right again. Oh, poor. Strain in the Heaven. It's short for Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, okay. Also, this is a thing that shits me off so much with Yakuza 0's boss AI. I'm going to try my best to demonstrate it here. It's like only in Yakuza 0, I swear to God. Let me give Kuze backshots. Okay, I turned around myself. Okay, Kuze backshots, watch this. Oh, he didn't do it there. If you keep comboing them, they turn around. And so, for Brawler, because I only hit him 3 times, I think that's why he didn't turn around. But like when you're doing Rush... which one is it? There we go. He just turned around. Like I was hitting him in the back, and then he just turned around. Yeah. It's so annoying. Heat action. Boom. Piss damage, but it's all good. There we go. Kuze's dead. Easy.
This dude did a 10-hit combo. This dude's doing straight.
That's what Kuze said.
Kid, you bastard.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember Kuze ever doing that attack either, Tybell.
Kyodai, you're up. I need a fucking breath.
Heat action that took my entire bar. Yeah, I hate as well the inconsistency of the heat actions as well, because some heat actions will deal like 2 damage and consume all of your heat, and then others will deal 1 billion damage and consume none of your heat. Like, the Majima's downed heat action when they're on their stomach, because I think it's slightly different to Kiryu's, is so strong and it consumes 1 bar.
Boss.
Or you get Ultimate Essence in the Legend style.
Patriarch.
Where if you beat a fight with it, it consumes no heat, and it does absurd damage. There's such inconsistency with the heat mechanic, and it's so annoying. If it was like Pirate Yakuza, where everything consumes 1 bar, and everything does the same damage if it damages the same number of enemies,
I thought you
that could
were
be it.
supposed to be one of my top 3 guys. I'm fucking embarrassed here.
That's a good voice for Dojima, I think.
You're no Kazuma, I'll tell you that.
Why because they have Spanish accents?
That's just it! Kazuma brought this little runt in. He's his!
Kiryu just standing there like some autistic kid. I don't know who voices Dojima.
This kid. I hear you wasted a guy in a collections run. You must be a real moron.
It's funny as well that Dojima is such an important character, and this is the only game he's actually like in.
I swear, whoever killed that man wasn't me.
He's distracted by what Dojima's watching in the other room.
But just by becoming a suspect, I know that I've screwed up.
Japanese Dwight in Infinite Wealth.
So I ask you, expel me from the family.
August from Asura's Wrath. No, I don't know. I don't really know Imari Williams then.
Boss, give me 5 more minutes to finish this bitch off. After tonight, you'll never hear from him again.
Indeed, Sergeant Cannabis.
Really?
Dragon of Kamurocho,
You
true.
murder a civilian.
Like the Mad Dragon of Kamurocho.
You let the kid out of his
Oh, is it Kamuro no Kyoru?
I don't remember
that
giving that order.
Yeah.
That isn't. Sir, it's not like that.
Jagger from Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, nice.
Boss, are you?
Alright, I wanna chill out, bro.
I heard him.
Dojima's more important because Daigo nowadays, very true.
Kiryu is no family member of ours.
Well, he attempted to because Nishiki fucking shot him. Nishiki didn't shoot him, he would have done it.
Wasn't it? Fucking rat. Kuze.
Everyone in the room sounds like a smoker. Well, they are, technically.
Before you make this worse.
We do need Judgment 3. Yeah, it's I was saying this before as well, but like Owano's actor, it's still just so funny to think that how he behaves in game is how he is in real life. Just obviously not evil.
As head of the Kendo clan,
and Kuze's like kind of similar too. He does sort of play like the rough, tough Yakuza guy. But Shibusawa is so funny. Like IRL, he's so short. He's so like kind and hello. And then he's like the mastermind behind everything in this game, and he's huge. Get ready.
You fucking watch!
Get ready for what I'm about to do. Do it, Kuze. Pussy. Come on, pussy. You want to do it? Come on, you little bitch. There we go. You did it. Smoking a joint for 10 years. Yeah, this game definitely does have one of the best stories of the series. Circumcision. But yeah, Matthew Mercer voices SBO in Sonic, and he has since day one, I believe, right? Like, since SBO's got a voice. Is that his name? Did I read that right? Yeah, SBO. He's the, like, purple guy. I don't play Sonic, but I know him.
If one of my lieutenants
You freaking pocket watch.
and I don't have much choice, I'll have to
Holy
honor
shit, it's your
it.
Mai.
Kazuma Kiryu, as of tonight, you're no longer part of the Dojima family.
Patriarch Dojima.
Bro, I mean, I understand why a lot of people do this, but speaking of commenting on RGG posts to say Judgment 3, holy shit,
sir.
checking the comments on any RGG post is so annoying. It's just people being like, fucking,
Why would
do
you
this,
go
do
to
that, do
all
this, do
this
that,
trouble
and all that.
just to go back on an oath
But it's
you
like,
swore?
it's always on the most unrelated things.
It was the only way I had to prove to you that
There's
Kazuma-san and I are
fucking
innocent,
fly.
sir.
There's something flying around my room. I did see, don't call him Kasuga, how dare you?
Man is dead.
I did see Ichiban.
And I didn't kill him.
In Sonic Racing.
Which means Kazuma-san couldn't have ordered it. However, sir, I recognize the burden this places on the family, and how sensitive the situation is. Allow me to take
Ichi balls, there you
responsibility
go.
for that. Just
Indeed,
please,
Psychic Girl.
leave Kazuma-san out of this.
Go to every Nintendo post asking for it, or the classic, like, every single Atlas post saying, like, hey, put Persona
Well,
on the Switch. It's like, bro.
I'm late for dinner.
Goodbye, Tarbell. He's late for dinner. He's gonna watch dinner and watch The Price is Right.
Sir.
Patriarch.
Young Yaz, Shadow.
You came here tonight to take responsibility, didn't you?
You were the controller. Holy shit.
The killer, sir. I still plan to find whoever it was that framed me. You'll see that Kazuma-san never arranged the hit.
For some reason in these dialogue cutscenes, a lot of the time, Kiri keeps smiling, and I don't know why.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
Yes, Young Yaz, Shirakawa. Come!
I don't understand.
Kaito-san.
Enough. The police
Based,
can find
Martin.
the real culprit. It's what they're paid for.
Yeah, Underdogs.
Please, I can make this
The
right.
most recent one I did was actually my first one I did, and I edited it 2 months ago, and they finally uploaded it.
This isn't your concern.
You
Sleeping dogs?
Just by becoming a suspect, you know you screwed up.
Yes. If I'd known. I
Yokoyama.
wouldn't have agreed to go to the lot last night.
Nice meme over here.
This all could have been avoided.
Christopher Freeman is Kaito in real life.
That's why you're expelled now, right?
Yeah, what did Yayoi see in him?
Yes, sir.
Then get up. I'll make sure justice is carried out.
Sir?
Yeah, Kiryu Yakuzuru
Kazuma
Japanese
got you into
is
this
always weird.
organization, Kiryu.
Because
If you
Kuroda
cause
is very
problems,
old on
or
cinema.
God forbid, cost me money. The rule book's clear. Someone's gonna be held accountable, and this one's on him.
Indeed, it's Matthew Mercer's Majima.
We get what we sign up for as Yakuza. Even you.
Scott, when he casted Mercer as Majima in Like a Dragon, he saw the vision.
Sir.
And he saw how much better he'd
There's
do in the
no
guidance.
revolving door on this place, son. If I were you,
I have
nice little office job
Boatlick.
and pay your taxes
Didn't beat it
on
or anything
time.
like that, but I did play a fair bit of Sleeping Dogs. Did it here on stream. There you go.
Damn it. What now? What do I do?
Bro's dead. I just also realized, why is there a big gap in the like recent members thing? That's weird. Deviant 7. Hello. See Resident Evil. Oh, actually, you did see Resident Evil 9. I haven't seen it. Actually, I forgot to ask this. Is Resident Evil 9 going to be third or first person? Because I know people don't really like the first person Resident Evil, but I don't mind the switch up. Never really liked him as Jotaro. What? No, that's fair. He couldn't do the Aura Aura. They had to get Patrick Seitz to do it sometimes.
Can you stand?
I think it's Patrick Seitz's least. Holy shit! Touch my banana.
You'll catch a cold if you stay down there. My name is Tachibana.
Wow.
Tachibana.
Touch
You
my
don't
banana.
know me, but I'm aware of your circumstances. In fact,
Third person.
I've been waiting to meet you.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, Resident Evil 8 got that
while,
update to add the third person stuff anyway. So who knows, maybe they will just go back to the third person. It's probably more
May I have a
popular,
moment
to be fair.
of your time.
So I wouldn't mind either way.
Kiryu, Kazuma-san.
Alright, so there they could have swapped around the name. He could have said Kazuma Kiryu-san. But he says it the same way as the Japanese dub, even though they changed the text, whatever. I forgot as well, at the chapter reviews, it tells you, like, the price of things. That was funny. The real estate broker in the shadows, that's what it says behind Sunhee and Jungi-han. Oh, it's this cutscene. Kiryu's cock's gonna be out. Oh yeah, true. Silent Hill F is apparently unbanned in Australia. There's a fun fact. It was banned because it was... Oh, it's too violent. It's like how this game's randomly R18. Even though the original Yakuza 0 is MA. Pre-rendered shower. Is it 30? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's the reveal of the tattoo as well. Yeah, okay, that's right. This entire cutscene is pre-rendered. That's another thing too. It's like all these cutscenes are pre-rendered, and it takes up so much
There's
file
food.
space.
I assume you haven't eaten. You're welcome to join me.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to pass.
No, they tease us 33
I'm
times
not
about
big on dining
Resident Evil
with
9
strangers.
Expedition 33.
I can only assure you that I'm no threat, Kiryu-san.
I hate that line as well.
You are
Kiryu being
safe
like,
here.
I don't eat food from strangers. Anyway, I'm going to have a shower in the bathroom. The dang it. Oh, there's the classic Kiryu pose as well, just standing back there. Why isn't that an alternate costume?
Where are my clothes?
I took
That's
the
such-
liberty of having them dry cleaned. I hope you don't mind. They'll be returned shortly.
Oh, thanks, Tachibana. I appreciate it.
You said your name's Tachibana-san?
Yes.
I forget who
You
voices
seem
Tachibana as
ill at
well.
ease.
It's.
I'm no criminal, if that's your worry.
He's not like a big
Merely
name or
a
anything.
humble realtor, based here in Kamurocho.
And what exactly does some real estate agent want with me?
I mean, the font's not too different. A lot of people are
Some
very.
company with my
confused
dinner,
by it. Howard Wang,
for
is that who
one
it was?
thing.
Oh my god, the reveal. Bro's hand is fake. Yeah, well, I mean, because like with these scenes, the dialogue scenes, it's just sort of matched to the audio. I don't know how
I
they
eat
do it.
with my left,
It's like the other games, but
though
yes,
some
the
find that
actual
unseemly.
cutscenes they have remapped
I lost the other
fucking
years
map
ago,
movements and whatever.
Yet it still aches in the
Or at least for
winter.
the most part they have,
I've
because
tried every analgesic
someone was pointing
to
out that
soothe
it
the
was
pain in
unmatched in one
fingertips I
scene.
no longer possess. To no avail, of course.
Oh!
Eventually, even
Howard
grimacing
Wang's in
became
Unicorn
tiresome.
Overlord
And so, I stopped.
and Grand Blue
I
Fantasy
didn't
Relink, but I played that in
ask.
Japanese.
Kiryu-san. Are
I
you
love that. I
familiar
didn't
with the
ask, bitch.
concept of a pseudanthium?
No?
Capitula, a botanical phenomenon, wherein many flowers form a single composite.
Oh, he's Anasui
In fact,
in JoJo's
there's a
Part
type
6.
of pseudanthium with which you are intimately acquainted.
And that is?
A sunflower, of course.
Oh my
Every
god.
petal of its distinct corolla is in itself an individual floret.
It's in Borderlands 3.
Just as an orphanage is a composite of the children reared within its walls. Was it Kazuma-san who chose that name?
What the
I know.
hell is this?
The Sunflower Orphanage, where you and Nishikiyama-san grew up as brothers, along
The
with a young
Phantom-
woman by
oh
the name
my
of
g-
Sawamura, Yumi-san.
Fully
As would be
baked.
natural,
I mean,
you both regarded Kazuma-san
who really
as a
cares about
father.
spoilers? I think
followed
from memory,
him
wasn't it
to the
because he had an
Yakuza.
allergic reaction and then like something really bad happened to his hand and had to get
now,
amputated?
You find yourself framed for murder.
I think that was it.
The man who raised you at risk of losing everything.
Enough.
I'd rather play Far
This is
Cry
your way of
Primal.
trying to
What the
intimidate me?
fuck is
Prove
wrong with
you've
you?
got some kind of intel network?
I hate Far Cry Primal so much, dude.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
I think I finally got the little thing.
I
Yes,
asked
I
you what
finally
you
got the little
want
thing
with
that was
me.
flying around here.
I would think that by now you could have guessed what any real estate broker in this town would be looking for. I
He's
want
really
the empty
injured?
lot,
Maybe you're right.
Of course.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else then. I don't know.
Not this again.
I believe
Someone
it
remember.
would be in your best interest to assist me.
Must be sick.
Kiryu-san. If the Dojima family lieutenants acquire the lot before I do, Kazuma-san's expulsion is assured. However, if I'm able to claim the lot first, Kazuma-san will be safe. Furthermore, I can see to it that you face no charges. My intelligence network, as you describe it, is quite considerable. You'll have all the resources you need to bring Kurihara-san's murderer to light.
So, that's everything you can do for me. What is it that I'm supposed to do for you? I think it's time you gave me back my clothes.
What reason do you have to turn down my offer?
Let me tell you one thing I've learned about Kamurocho. Never trust anyone who says you can save your life, but won't say how you're meant to pay for it.
How fascinating. You've taught me something new, actually. Before you go, allow me to request this of you then. Take my card, should you choose to reconsider.
Fine. I can do that.
God's sake.
I'll have someone bring your clothes.
Apologies.
Please.
At least you could
If
hear
you'll
it.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yeah, sorry, the Switch is trying to go to sleep. Yeah, the cutscenes are long. They really are. I think Howard Wing, that's a pretty fitting Tachibana. Yeah, he's doing the lights out thing. Go to the Kazuma family office. No, I'm gonna go do Campfire Club. Bro, what the fuck? God, that awful, awful fucking camera. I just get stuck in everything. Hey, I'm gonna fight you. I need to get money.
You'll regret this.
You'll regret this. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, bro survived. Watch this. Oh, I missed. There you go. It improves your real life rock, paper, scissors skills. What's the sir? I forget. Yeah, there are a lot of JoJo's VAs. In all honesty, now that I think about it, it could be because this. I don't think they were doing PCB productions with this. Keith Aram and all that, who does like Call of Duty and stuff. I think they're doing, like the people doing the casting direction and all that sort of stuff and recording. I think is actually the JoJo's people, and that would explain why. I was also gonna say it's funny. Pirate Yakuza's English dub had a shitload of actors that show up just to record like a few lines, and it was kind of weird. Like shit, I forgot his name, but the guy that voices Yamai in the English dub of Infinite Wealth, he voices Sagawa in Pirate Yakuza if you have him as your crewmate, and it's like, oh, why'd they get him to come back just to record like 2 lines? And then it makes sense because they were doing a Yakuza 0 dub. It all makes sense now. Like Shimano is voiced by Fred Tatasciore, I believe, and Nishitani is whoever it was, and it was just like, oh, they got these guys just to play these guys. Makes sense.
Kiryu!
Nishiki?
And why as well, like they got
How the hell did you make it out of there alive?
can't believe you're okay.
They're able to get Keiji Tang for Ichiban because Nishiki. They're able to get Yongye for
I am
Kiryu
for now,
because
anyway.
Kiryu in this.
But
Even though, like, in the actual game, they didn't voice him.
Dojima himself cut me loose.
Really?
No idea, Phantom Argus. Or I don't know, but I hope not.
I couldn't take the heat off him. As long as they can blame me for getting mixed up with the lot, they're gonna force Kazama-san to pay for it.
Well, Lex Pink Moon, it's funny you say that. It is actually... Whoa!
Even after they let you go?
There is actually... There's quite a substantial amount
This
of
isn't
English
over
voice
yet,
actors,
though.
but it's just the problem is
I've
that...
got more room to move now.
So many
Just need to get my hands on Kuze.
games and shows and all that sort of
Next time,
stuff, they're all like
I'll
sort
make
of
him
done
give
in
me
the
the
same
killer.
location, so they can only really get the local people a lot of the
You're
time,
right.
which has been unfortunate.
First things first. Let's fill Kashiwagi-san in on everything. Come upstairs.
I can't. I'm not a member of the Tojo clan anymore.
What?
I don't belong
Come on,
inside
Kira,
that
you're
office.
allowed inside. Andrew
Do me a
Kishino,
favor,
yes.
And let him know what happened.
Don't
Who is
be an
Donnie from
idiot
Saints
about
Row?
This man.
Which one
It's
was
just
Donnie?
a building.
Yeah, I'm actually going to look it up.
I told him I would take responsibility. Nishiki. You have to let me do that.
Oh, that guy from
Is that what this is?
the West Side
Look,
Rollers,
he knows
apparently.
you're not the one to blame.
Is that
Alright.
really
Whatever.
him, Andrew
How
Kishino?
about I meet you back at your apartment? We'll talk there. Figure out what
It
the hell
is!
to do next.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Or is it a different Donnie? Wait.
I'll see you later.
Oh no, same Donnie. Okay. He was in Saints Row 1 apparently, I didn't realise that. He was in Saints Row 4 as well? What? I thought he died. Anyway. It's been a long time since I played Saints Row. Oh boom! Oh bam! Oh no, it's Mr. Shakedown. Also, why is this guy an immovable object? Well, anyway, here comes Mr. Shakedown. Alright, Mohammed, you're gonna have to, if you say that one more time, you're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, it's, a lot of them are in California. I would rather have my balls chopped off, Boatlick. I think as well, the Mr. Shakedown and the red singlet is different, because I swear he was, like, outed for doing drugs or something. But I could be wrong. No, you can save anywhere, Psychic Girl. That's why it says save/settings down here. See, but I can't, I'm in combat, so I can't save now. Anyway, well, I immediately got hit, and I'm gonna die. Ah, don't worry. They did not redub Mr. Shakedown, it seems, as well. Alright, swing at me. Swing at me, you bitch. Aha, you fool. Well, maybe they did, and he just does a really strikingly similar voice. No, okay, no, it's the same. We're chilling. I'm gonna hit you in the head. Boom. Oh my god, it's a large man. It's the precursor to Massive Man. Oh, okay, you can't kill him in this fight. Damn. Indeed, Sulfur Burride. Since when has Mr. Shakedown stomp not one shot? A little thing called playing the game on easy. I don't remember which video it was. I did a joke ages ago in a video where I was talking about like drunken brawler Kiryu being overpowered, and I don't think I ended up doing this, but I recorded like a damage comparison between sober Kiryu and drunk Kiryu. And when I was sober, I played it on hard, and when I was drunk, I played it on easy as a joke, but I don't think I ended up ever putting that in the video. Determine whether or not they bothered to redub them? Yes, very true. Give me a pocket tissue. Yes! Dude, this is so good, being able to sprint and move the camera at the same time without breaking my fingers. Because I'm using the button on the back of my controller. I'm glad that it's just... Oh wait, I'm at full health. Whoops. I'm glad that it's just an inherent thing. And not like a special... special Pro Controller. It's just the Pro Controller. They run out of stamina, yep. I wonder if any of the arcade games are different, but I don't remember this one. I never go to this arcade. I always go to the other one. Space Harrier. Oh, the camera's hurting my brain right now. Is there anything? Nope, it's just Space Harrier. Okay. Well, there you go. Holy shit, I've just noticed something. I have just noticed something I just saw in the bottom right. This game has autosave as well! Holy shit! It's like such a small thing, but oh, that's so much better than Yakuza, like the original. I'm going to the M store. Fuck you, enemies. The old camera does suck dick. It just gets stuck on everything. You know what I could try getting preemptively? Beers. No, I'll get that later. Odin soup? Let's get... no. Let's buy a couple. Yeah, and I'm gonna upgrade again. Yeah, the car chase and legendary is bearable. Yeah, because it might autosave for you. How much do these cost? 30 mil. Get this. Based. Is this... yeah, okay. Bro, you really don't get a fuck... oh, I fucking hate the fucking skill tree in this game sometimes, man. Like, oh yeah, body counter, 100 million yen, all the way down at the end. And then you gotta do this stupid minigame to unlock shit. Whatever. Heat retention. Heat retention again. Definitely not getting Spry Mastery, you're useless. Base, and then we get health. Which one's which? I don't remember. Whichever one's charging Resolute Counter, which I think might be this one, is pointless. And then, oh, you can't use the shoulder buttons to go between ability wheels too. Cool. Sulfur Bow Ride. Ichiban also makes more sense to be in a Sonic game because he very much fits a cartoony sort of environment, you know. What are these abilities? All that. Oh, Essence of Crushing Wall. Based. Definitely don't want that. No, but I do want that. Just I can't afford. I'll save my money. Floor watching, a lot of people say it's different. I don't really remember what the original's like. I mean, I could just literally, I could literally just launch on my computer right now and check, but I can't be bothered. But yes, it does seem like it is slightly different. Just for like the text boxes and stuff. What did I do? A bunch of cutscenes, really. Because I already made a new save when I beat Kuze. Right? Yes, I did. That's why the save was only like a 10-minute difference. Oh yeah, here's this apartment as well that just... like the one of the only times as well where they sort of reference the fact that Kiryu actually does live somewhere. Because in all the other games, he just kind of doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, you never go to like a Kiryu apartment outside of this, the intro of like Yakuza 2 and Yakuza 5. I swear to God. And obviously he's got the Sunflower Orphanage and stuff, but like Yakuza 6, where does Kiryu sleep? In Kamurocho, you know?
It's me. You there?
Kiryu's face looks like depression.
Only have beer.
What else is new? Look at this place.
Bro, I just pinched some drinks from my kitchen? What the fuck?
Did Kashiwagi-san say anything else?
No, Tomoko Lover. I only saw a little bit of it.
Sorry, not a word.
I see.
After he saw you were still walking.
Yeah, I mean, he does just sleep at Serena most of the time, but it's just like...
cold noodles.
Because when you're playing the game...
Just sat around all night with his
he'll sleep at Serena and whatever, but then when it's like between the games, it's like,
Sounds
where do you live?
Doesn't it? Shit. Bet Kuze never expected he'd go to bed without a pinky tonight. No telling what the future holds, huh?
I already answered you.
Yeah, well, it could have a lot worse in store for us. If any of the lieutenants manage to get a hold of the empty lot, Kazuma-san is done for. The pinky will look like child's play. Meanwhile,
well,
I still have to
yeah,
worry
there's
about the
this Yakuza
police.
5 and Yakuza 6 in terms
Who
of
knows
like
when they'll try to
apartments.
bring me in.
But you can tell he actually lives in this one.
You haven't heard, have you? Kiryu, the president of Toko Credit's dead. They just found the body.
Oh my god.
What?
Except he's not dead.
I saw it on the news. Somebody shot him in his office.
That's okay, Tomoko Lava. Just making sure that you were
Acting
aware.
on Lieutenant Kuze's orders, sending you to the lot, right? You asked me. Kuze knew he had to shut him up.
That makes Kuze a murderer.
Yeah, I do wonder if they'll ever dub other games, like if they do other
Easy to kill someone in cold blood.
special ports of some of the other games, like if they do fucking
Bitch is liable to do anything.
Kiwami
kicking his door down and
2
hoping he'll talk is only gonna
console
put you
upgrade
in
or
a
some
war
shit like that
next.
to actually make it run at 60.
Before you go crazy again,
Or something,
let's
I don't know.
take a second to think.
So what's your idea?
I don't know. Sorry. I figure that's not what you want to hear.
Nishiki, have you ever heard of Tachibana Real Estate?
Why? Finally moving out of this dump?
The guy who runs it, Tachibana, he found
Yeah,
me
top
after I
tricks and
left
tips you mean
Dojima's
because of the
office
frame rate?
last night. Apparently he's got his eye on the empty lot. And he says he
Raju,
can
it depends
prove me
on
innocent
what you
if I
plan on
play
playing, you
ball.
know. Right now, there's not much, but if you
I
have
think
a
I
bunch of
have
Switch
heard of
games,
this outfit.
it's better playing it than on the Switch.
Hell, we got these
It's better
guys in the
playing
mix
Switch
too.
games on the Switch too, even if they don't really
What
have
do
an
you know
upgrade,
about
because
it?
there's just less frame drops and all that.
Well, for starters, they're not exactly the kind of agency you
Not
find
having
in a
chairs in
phone
their
book.
home. They're
I've only
genetically
caught bits
built
here
for
and
it. It's
there,
hilarious.
I get the sense their game is property acquisition, centered exclusively on college.
Yeah, I hope they do a Switch 2 upgrade for
Sounds like a
Kiwami.
realtor to me.
Yeah, but think about it. You know how tight this city
Steam Deck into Switch 2, that's fair.
Standing room only out there with all the bars and clubs.
It's like
and shit.
how
And
Asians
most of them
can
are at least
squat
partially owned by the Tojo
at an
clan.
inhuman level compared to Western
Somehow,
people. It's literally
these
a genetic thing.
Tachibana assholes come into town and just like that, they start finding loose bricks in the wall.
So, how do they do it?
Any business they set their sights on ends up shuttered. No matter how successful the place is, they get them to clear out.
When more games are on it, yes, that is
Bribes,
completely fair. Top
threats,
tricks and tips.
harassment, pretty much whatever it takes to snuff out the shop and snatch up the land. Tachibana's more Yakuza than the Yakuza.
Whoa.
Even if it's a Tojo operation, they're ready to throw down, turf war style.
I kind of wish I didn't beat Xenoblade X as well
Real
on the original
estate's a
Switch, and I could
battlefield right
use that on
now.
the Switch
And
too,
sure,
but
plenty of
God, I was just
small-time
having so much
crooks
fun
have
playing that
been
game.
trying to get in on it.
Brought back all the memories of me
These
playing
guys,
as a kid.
though, syndicates like this don't come along every day.
But Xenoblade X doesn't have an
HQ
upgrade, but it
itself has
does
its
like
hands full trying to
just
exterminate
it does look better and
Seriously?
lag less on the
Like
Switch
I
too,
said,
from what I
that's just
played,
what I've heard.
because I only played a little bit.
But if it's true, things do become more interesting with them on your side.
That's assuming they can even be trusted. I still can't figure out what Tachibana
True
stands
silver
to
hands?
gain by winning me over.
Yeah, I mean, like our sort of Western
All right,
genetics,
then.
we get
Tomorrow,
cramps if
you
we
and I
have
will go
our
out
legs in
hunting for
certain
more
ways for
info.
too long.
See what we
Fuck
can
me.
dig up.
Stupid Switch.
No. I can handle it myself.
Oh, did Paper Mario also have like a 60
Look,
FPS thing? Because I know
if the
Xenoblade X
Dojima
had like
family
a 60
catches us out there
FPS
together,
.exe.
You're in it too.
But they haven't.
Stay away.
Like it just doesn't do anything yet. Which is weird.
I broke my oath, Nishiki. Whatever happens, I've got to go it alone.
Young, yes, apparently 33. I would not have guessed. Peak RGG studio duality. Maybe Nishki's right. Shut up. All right, so this is another one of the like really dumb parts of Yakuza 0. Also, man, like, it's always funny whenever RGG do this. They reuse the same maps over and over and over again. And then whenever they do something like this area, it's not like it's entirely complex or anything like that. It's just a bunch of buildings. But, like, they'll just never use something like this ever again. I mean, unless they do. It's in the climax battles and stuff. But it's like the ADDC in Judgment. That's such a huge area. They modeled out so much of it. And actually had, like, so many decorations and designs and all that sort of stuff. And then it's just never used ever again. But then they'll fucking use Kamurocho every single fucking game. Nishiki is so hot. How long am I planning to play today? I don't know. Don't know why. Do you see over there? Hey, what's the first person? Oh, it's right stick. Why isn't it working? Whatever, New York hot dog. Why doesn't first person work? There we go. Oh! Does it still do the like weird aliasing thing? Oh, it's not as bad as the PC version, but it does still do it. Get him away. Let me run out of stamina. Boom. Sexy lady up there. M-Store. I don't remember the M-Store actually looking like this. Anyway, so this is one of the bad parts. So if you're, because there's no objective marker, if you're just like running around, and let's say you just decide to turn right, you will completely miss these guys who you have to talk to. There you go, because they give you the information that you need. And then maybe someone there can tell me about them. Where is this place? And then I think that's at the bowling alley, I believe. And there you go, I skipped through all that text as well. And so it's like if you don't have a guide, which obviously you can just do, and let's say I just did that, and then it's like, oh fuck, dinner's ready, let me hop off, come back like the next day, you're gonna have no idea where you need to go. And it's silly because in like the Dragon Engine games, whenever they do something like that, they'll at least sort of tell you where to go, but like Judgment and onwards definitely do a better job at it. Oh, here's the sub-story. Let me get the charismatic autobiography. Muhammad, stop just copying and pasting the same message over and over again. Stop. I'm doing this.
Hey.
But anyway, Judgment onwards and stuff, they'll always have like markers, and then if they don't, it's because you need to just walk out the front door and then boom, it like you have a phone call. Damned Yankee. I think memory serves me right that you do have to go here. Oh yeah, there you go, there's Miss Tatsu. Boom. Shut your hole, fat ass. And open your hole. It's a reference to me. Yeah, I do hope Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 get a Switch 2 update as well. Don't give me that bullshit, fat bitch. You guys remember when, if you ever saw it, they did that behind the scenes thing for Ishin? And at the meeting, they're like, oh, here's Miss Tatsu's design. And I was like, why the fuck are we putting it? Who's this bitch? And then they said, oh, Sega of America wanted that. And then it's just like, oh, he literally went. Oh, I just realized I've had the audio up the whole time. I apologize. You want Miss Tatsu to kill you? Okay. I'm turning it down. There you go, turn it down.
That's rad.
There you go, he said it. Bub. See, like, it's weird as well that, like, you do the first long battle without Beast. That's another weird thing with this game. Whoa, those moves. I'm holding R1 in circles so hard.
Hey.
Yep. Goons!
Bruh.
Yeah, I know how to play the game, yes, and you gotta go do this, and then... I hate some of Beast's bloody throw animations, how they... There you go, have like 10 hours of end lag. Bro, just missed. I'm not even doing anything. Come over here. We have Saitama at home. It's funny how there are just some hit actions where Kiryu just goes into the Saitama stance. Boom. T, yes, all combo speed dependent on your heat in this game still. They haven't changed any of the combat at all. It's no tank style. Yes, indeed. Tank style is goated because you can sprint. I can't believe, like, I've complained about this in a video about Pirate Yakuza, but how RGG just, like, intentionally hold themselves back all the time. I can understand wanting to do new things and not wanting to, like, overwhelm the player with too many choices and all that sort of stuff. But, like, Gaiden, for example, 100% because of Kaito, it could have had some of his Yakuza 0 styles as alternatives. It could have been, like, Agent, Rush, Beast, Dragon or something. But it's just like, nah, just 2 styles. Oh wait, where am I going now? So I did that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't pay attention to where I have to go now. Wow, must be popular. There's Josuke in part 4. Hello, Kevin. There you go. Okay. Time to ask around town, so we're going to do up. What's this business they drove out? Oh. Where's the business they drove out? So that's either this one up here, or it's down there. I think, from memory from last time I did this, it is the one up there. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. Here's something I learned as well last time I streamed Yakuza 0. If you just stand here, hey, that's Pocket Circuit Fighter. She has 13 entries, that's really low. Anyway, yeah, if you stand here and you don't talk to them, boom. Auto starts it. Ugh. And wait, I'm gonna do ultimate tech. Oh, I killed him by accident, whatever. Does that include her Ishin appearance? Hey guys, here's the intro of Lost Judgment, right here. Oh my god, it's Kosuke-kun, let's do the tailing mission. Or maybe it's actually, no, it's the second street. Yeah, don't speak to me. Oh god, another sub-story there. When I played the demo for this game, I accidentally started the sub-story and I just sat there, skipping text the whole time. And I was just like, dude. Alright, let's see if I was correct. I was incorrect. Fuck. Fuck. Is it this? Where would it be? I don't remember. Gonna have to look it up. Oh yeah, walk through, walk through. IGN because it was the first result. But it's all good because the last time I did this, I needed the IGN one anyway. Okay. So you do what? You do have to go there, and then you come back here. Fuck you, Yakuza 0. Fuck you. Oh, at least there's a taxi up there. I'll go take it. So you do have to go to the bowling alley, find this tattoo, and then you go further down the bowling alley, and then you go do that, and then you come back to that spot. And none of it's marked on the map. And so obviously, yes, if you pay attention to the text, which I didn't do, you probably would be able to figure out where to go. But the problem is, if you just fucking forget that, like I did, and you go to the wrong spot, and then there's no bowling alley shortcut because it's there and you can't go there. Anyway, gonna go back down. Gonna go play the new Hitman Elusive Target. Very based. Here it is. Yeah, the James Bond game that they're doing looks cool. Definitely, if anyone's going to do James Bond game, it definitely would be IO Interactive. Hello, Suscat. Yeah, instead of getting fucking new cutscenes and shit. I agree. See, because that's the thing that I was saying at the start of the stream. RGG seemed to think that everyone's biggest problem with Yakuza 0, that was holding it back from being, like, you know, better than all their other games, even though a lot of people already said that anyway, was the story. And it's like, no, that's the one thing that wasn't a problem with this game. It was, because, like, the soundtrack's amazing, but there's a lot of, even though there's a lot of songs, there's a lot of fights that just use the same song. Like, 12 people that have Misery Comes on Beat. Like, Kashiwagi shouldn't have Misery Comes on Beat. Surely he could have gotten his own theme, you know? Stuff like that. That could have been a fix. Nope. Gameplay, it's got all of its problems. Saving anywhere was, you know, a great thing to add because even though people are like, oh, it adds difficulty to the game. No, it's just fucking annoying having to run to a save spot. It doesn't add any difficulty. There's no such thing as difficulty in Yakuza 0. It's all just accidental difficulty. They didn't fix that. Cabin cigarettes. Yeah, and then there's also shitty objective markers and pacing and whatever. And then also not being able to skip cutscenes and all that sort of stuff. And then inconsistent graphics, that's another thing. Imagine if they put Like a Dragon on this shit. Also gonna make a save. Just do that. There we go. And then last time I did this, I read the sign in Japanese without reading the subtitles, and I was correct, because I'm so good. No, Dante Johns, there are literally no gameplay differences except for being able to say it anyway. Namaste, that's what it was. They should have put Bandana D in this game. Should put Crash in this game, guys. Can we put Crash in Smash Bros, please? Roll the windows up. Whoa, I see why that was cut. Yeah. They should have put you in the game, Suji. I agree. PS2 Nishiki. He was like the one good actor in that game, so. No idea, Maverick Hunter. Oh, wait, who's this guy in the dub?
What gives, man?
Is it?
I'm not here to hurt you
Mark
or
Witten?
anything.
I didn't
Just
realize
need
it was
to
his voice
talk.
as well. I was skipping it without realizing.
Tachibana's people are trying to drive you out of the building, right?
Screw it, get inside.
It is Mark Witten. I'm a beast.
Can't say I've ever heard of the Jinsei family.
Most Japanese bands vote for
technically,
Kiwami.
but bottom of the food chain as far as Yakuza.
I hope
They used to
Japan,
come by for protection money each month.
like,
but
Yakuza gets
ran them
banned
off
in
a while
Japan,
ago.
so only we get it. So that way they don't fucking... Because I
Wait,
fucking hate all their opinions.
Civilians ran off the Yakuza?
They're worse than the stupid 14-year-olds on Reddit.
Pathetic, right?
And the other businesses here.
Yakuza 9 takes place in Birmingham. I live in a shithole.
Blue one day and told us they own the property now.
Wait, actually,
so
while
we
this
all have
cutscene is
to
playing, I
leave.
can actually do something really funny.
Most of the neighbors did as they were told once they heard who was asking. I stood my ground.
Baby.
Is your family living here?
Can't afford this place and a separate home.
Where would I have saved
Wife's
it?
practically locked herself in back there. She's afraid of the vagrants who've taken over. Of course, Tachibana's bankrolling them all. Pays them to cause a ruckus, piss on the floors. One nearly started a fire the other day. You believe that?
No, I don't actually.
How
Oh,
often
there it
do you
is.
Say Tachibana's men come by.
Birmingham is a fucking
Lately, I've
shithole.
been getting
I hate the
silent
fucking
phone
place.
calls.
I fucking hate
Hundreds,
it.
all throughout the night.
Here we go.
Who's that?
Who just leveled up? Are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back.
That's
And
them?
to the left, to the
Shit.
left. And
Right
to the
now,
right.
all of a sudden,
To the right.
There's 5 or 6 guys out there.
Holy shit.
Namaste-san.
Whoa!
It's Tachibana Real Estate.
It's Akihiko. Look, as great as an actor Alejandro Saab is, why the fuck does Akihiko sound like a 50-year-old man who smokes? That's the one complaint I have with Persona 3's
I won't let them hurt
Reload's dub.
Here you go.
You ready for it? Everyone's favorite character, Oda from Yakuza 0. He was in Ishin Kiwami! Holy shit!
Oda-san.
Afternoon, Namaste-san. We were in the neighborhood. Wanted to stop by, see if you'd reconsidered.
I told you we're not leaving.
Well, that's a problem for us. We're the legal owners of the building.
It's like Akiyama.
Frankly, you're not being very equitable about the whole situation.
Equitable.
From what I heard as well,
Every day you people harass me.
a bit of a
We've got
weird
an infant here,
custom
damn it.
choice, but who knows?
Your face is a new one to me. Oh, Namaste-san. Bringing in Yakuza muscle only complicates these things.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not Yakuza. Think of me as the new security guard here.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Got himself
I'm not
closer,
Yakuza.
did he? Riff
Yes,
raff,
it
huh?
is different. Mazok
Mostly problems with
electric
thugs
vehicle.
who call themselves real estate agents lately.
Why does everyone sound like
in
Matt
my
Mercer?
experience, a third party never simplifies matters.
Are you or just
Let's
there?
not allow this one to impede any good faith negotiation on our part.
Good old Yakuza 1
I'm
dub.
bearing gifts. Courtesy
I bet you're from the Shimano family.
What is that?
Money, you
That,
fucking
my
idiot.
friend, is all the protection money you've paid him to date, doubled. 30 grand a month for 3 years, rounded up to 2 million. Now I convinced him to part with it, as a courtesy.
Thank you.
You got the
Akihiko
boss of
Sonata
the
from
family
Persona
to
3
cough
Reload.
that up. You? Personally?
2 million.
Furthermore, another 2 million from our president to demonstrate his candor.
4 million yen. I earned that much from
What the
fighting
hell?
like 2
Here's
dudes.
2
It's
million
crazy.
more. Buy your kid the expensive milk.
Bruh.
I'm gonna press that every time.
What do you say,
Or I'm gonna come over here and press this.
Birmingham is a
You
fucking
drove a hard
shithole.
bargain, I've
I
gotta
hate the
hand it
fucking
to you.
place. I fucking hate it.
May I
I don't know why Oda said that. That was
They
weird.
can expect your departure.
This was never about the money. People like you and your president. Do you think you can just roll in and make demands and muck around with our lives?
Mark. Pokemon? Do Americans say muck around like we do?
Let's drop the false pretenses. Namaste-san. You can throw
Another
all
2
the
million
tantrums
to
you like.
Namaste.
This wad is all you're gonna get from us.
Whoa. That actually would hurt like fucking crazy, by the way.
Wasting our time with this bullshit? If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? Huh?
Hello. I was in Ishin Kiwami as well.
Something wrong?
I'm referencing myself.
Tell me you don't hear that crying in the next room.
That's the crying.
Is that it then? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid is how Tachibana does things?
You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give me a goddamn lecture on ethics.
Yeah, cute baby crying. Wasn't crying and then suddenly started crying.
Thanks to our show of sincerity here, I think...
Thank you, K97.
That's not for you to decide.
Here's the crazy thing. I'm actually the funniest person I know, personally. Just saying. Just saying, guys. For
I'll
example...
be expecting a call from you later this evening.
Look at that.
And I'm
you know what I
looking
mean?
forward to your cooperation.
Anyway, then Mark Whitten's like, oh my god, money, yeah!
You know, this fetish of yours for playing the hero is only going to wind up getting you killed in this city, buddy.
Ha, I'm playing on easy, I'm not gonna die.
If I were you, I'd keep
says
that
that.
shit locked up tight.
Yakuza Zero Kiwami cut. That's a Yakuza meme. I know that, because I'm a Yakuza fan.
So what?
J. Gale, there is no difference in the combat whatsoever, unfortunately.
Of course. You believe all those idiots who jumped at the first offer? Invest a little patience and just look at the dividends, yeah?
Fuck. Baby in the back.
He's a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it.
That's a weird baby. Now loading. Yeah, cue the baby crying again. There's only one homeless guy. Is this voiced? Yes.
Hey.
And tell
what
before
happened
it
to the
even
other
starts
homeless
talking.
guys that were out here?
He's just homeless guy.
Moved on to the side of the next job, I'd think. They told us this one's all wrapped up.
Don't know who that is.
It's over, huh? Where to next?
Beats
Money's
me.
evil is whispering
Lots
to
of
him.
work these days. That Tachibana son's got plenty irons in the fire.
What do you actually know about Tachibana real estate?
Friday.
I know
With the English dub karaoke, they redid it, or they redid like most of the songs for this game, and they do sound a lot better because there's nowhere near as much auto tune, if at all. And it seems like they actually got Shadow the Hedgehog. They actually got Greg Chun because he did the voice direction for this. He's a musician. He probably would have directed the karaoke a lot better than other people could
They
have.
know your secrets. They'll get you by the balls.
Sonic
Is
06
that how
hours
they were
font on
able
the
to
loading
chase off
screen.
the Jinsei family?
Auto-tune wasn't a thing in 1989. Very true.
Last I heard, Tojo headquarters called in the Jinsei boss and had him hack off his finger right there in front of the chairman.
How the fuck did you hear that?
What?
Turns out he'd been skimming off the top of his payments. Some anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got wind of the full scope of things, he'd be a dead man.
Officer Balls.
I get it. So now Tachibana has the entire Jinsei family on a leash.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about it being Tachibana who did it. You understand? Though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to name anybody else in this town so willing to dig their hands into the Yakuza's dirty laundry, eh?
Nice
All
response,
I'm
Kiri.
saying is this, kid. Steer clear of Tachibana, or before long your mama will be crying her eyes out.
Haha, she's dead. So don't worry. Kiri says that. Ichiban and Sonic Racing. Oh, I'm gonna play the shit out of Sonic. No, I won't actually. I don't fucking care. All right, Cafe Blend. Does that mean I have to go to Park Boulevard? Find the homeless men. What was this part? I don't remember. If I never hit the Kiwami card, I'm feeling like a dragon. Lol. I don't remember which game, because this is West Park, even though it's in the north. There's some game that actually, like, explained why it's called West... Jesus! What the fuck? Fuck. Anyway, there was some game that explained why it's called West Park, and it was like because they thought it was going to be in the western part, and then it wasn't, and that's like a joke sort of explanation kind of thing, but it's like real. Hello, Arcane Jace. Oh, backhand finisher. Nice, Murillo. Contact lenses. Oh, what the fuck? When did I get that? I don't even, what does that do? I hate some of the old item descriptions as well. It's like, what the fuck does that do? Anyway, there you go. Okay, so for some reason... Oh, for God's sake, it's because I'm not actually going into the park yet. I gotta talk to these dudes. Whoops. Yeah, I love the hit stop in Yakuza 0. When you land a finisher and it kills an enemy. Bro's dead. Let's kill him. I can't remember as well. Can I just go to the shrine at any point, or do I have to like do something in the story first? Because I wonder if I have any points to upgrade my fucking sprint. Whoa, 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 bro's chasing off me. I don't exist. Oh, hang on, I need to turn down the fucking game audio. God damn it. Bruh. Take that. Nah, the hit stop could definitely work. It's sexy. I love it so much. And like the money flying everywhere and stuff, which they sort of remade a little bit with Pirate Yakuza with the doubloons. But yeah, it's a great visual style that Yakuza 0 had. Besides the disgusting bloom and depth of field blur that they put on fucking everything in this game, I don't know why. And the horrible anti-aliasing. But besides that, it does look great. Alright, investigation time. Now, you know what? Come fight me. There's like a portable burner in here, I think. Oh, I don't see it anywhere. Hello, Bob. Do you have anything for me, Bob? It's me. Oh, he does. I'm just gonna take shit. Based. Hell yeah. Get all this shit for free? Oh my god. See, because in like the PC version at least, this stuff was all free as well. I'm assuming, was this like DLC in the Japanese version, and then in the English version they just made it like part of the base game? That's what I think happened. I could be wrong. Marlin cannon. Ooh. Nope. Nah, I'll just get rid of that. Oh, Stamina Royale. Get out of here. Platinum plate. Boom. Cheers, Bob. Exchange my crafting points. Yes. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dash for longer, recover more quickly. Boom. Oh, forgot about the telephone cards already. I can't use that yet. I can't afford that. Oh, I can afford this, and then Gotta Go Fast level 2. I forgot they called it Gotta Go Fast. There we go. Bit more sprint now. And oh, can you can sell? Oh no, not this sub story. I don't want to do this yet. Supposed to go sell shit. It's see, because they didn't voice the sub stories, all these are just going to be the exact same, unfortunately. Anyway, this one is like, it's great entertainment, but this one kind of sucks when you boil it down because it's just literally just talking and then you fight one guy. And that's the whole thing. And you can't skip any of it, because watch, it's unskippable. Pre-order bonus in the English version. Ah, I see. I'm in a hurry. There you go. Yeah, I gotta get the erasable. Anyway, I needed to go sell shit. Am I? Nope. Nah, fuck it. Give me a plate, woman. Everyone has gone through that sub-story. Well, I mean, it's right next to the shrine.
Seriously.
Seriously? Take that. I want to get this. Get to the Amon fight. French wallet. Thanks. God damn it. There we go. I love how in Kiwami as well, you can come here and it's the same dude who tried to scam you. Okay, yes, you can sell shit from the item box, thank Christ. Easy, over 100 million already. What can I guess? How much are these? 30 million. Oh, I can afford these. I'm looking. Are any of these good? Brawl Mastery Wrath is actually pretty good, but I'll be better off with other things. Oh, I thought that was a Kamaki hit action. I'll actually get it. It's a pretty useful hit action, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty powerful as well for some reason. And then Regard. Meh. I'll do this. I'm gonna eventually go talk to Bacchus and get some stuff with Bacchus. The turn-based games, Ando, literally would be perfect for Switch 2. Oh, I can afford it, yes. Okay, you can like literally just endlessly fucking stun lock enemies with this, so I'm gonna grab it. Boom. Gonna spend most of my time in Brawler style because the other styles kind of suck for a while. What's this one? Golden Fist. That's good. Yes. Power Surge, definitely. Guarded Charge, you suck. You're alright. And then Bear Hugs all the way down there. Depression. Bloodborne 60 FPS. Bloodborne 2, when? I'm gonna grab this. And anything useful again, Rush? Nope. Definitely not. Meh. I can't be fucked for now. I'm gonna do it later. Where's Miracle Johnson? True. I forget where you actually go to start that sub, sorry. Yeah, true. Remaster Collection definitely could run on Switch 1. I mean, they do have the potential now to release... I mean, do the meme I said ages ago. Every single Yakuza game that is... Oh, no! It's the fucking homeless section. With the stupid pricks with their beers. Son of a bitch. But yeah, they definitely could play all the Yakuza games on the Nintendo Switch. Alright, there we go. Gonna do that. I'll talk to them.
Sorry to bother you all. I was hoping you could answer a few questions for me.
It's so damn memorable because it's just so stupid, man.
I don't mind. Except, oh hell, it's so damn cold. My tongue's frozen numb.
What?
Happens all the time. Doctor tells me there's only one way to thaw it out.
Oh, I can't tell who that is.
Saying, you need me to wag my chin, come back when you've bought us around. Quid pro quo, ain't it?
They did a whole ass render for Steven Spielberg for that sub-story. I didn't realize.
Your tongue's working fine.
If Kiwami 2 took away the green filter, that'd be pretty sexy.
Oh,
wait, I need to turn this up.
Quick, too numb to talk.
Yeah, okay. I'll get you some drinks. Before I go, will you at least tell me this much? I'm looking for people who've done work for Tachibana Real Estate. Now, how many of you would that be
The
exactly?
blue filter. Well, it's... If you want me to use green filter, it's only really a problem at night. Bros raising their hands.
I get the picture. You gentlemen look thirsty. Excuse
Speaking
me.
of...
Before you stroll away, and buy
no,
a cheap
Arcane.
six-pack,
That's a new thing
you'll
with
show
Director's
us
Code, this
respect and
dub.
taking our orders, won't you? Tongues, right? Nobody really understands how these suckers work. Each one needs a different medicine.
The classic Kiryu thinking animation. Alright, one of them wants champagne. I'm gonna go to fucking Don Quixote. One of them wants something from fucking Popo. Beer. Yep. Shochu for one of them. Yeah, sweet potato, whatever the fuck. Whiskey, scotch, which I think is also Don Quixote. You gotta go Don Quixote. I don't think you have to go to this one. Popo. And M-Store. And I should have just put it in my inventory preemptively, but I'm stupid. Oh my god, telephone card. Wow. Hello. Anyway. Sake. Yep. And then what are you? You're... Oh, I forget. Okay, he's the champagne guy. Boom. There we go. Where's the Matthew and the Mercers? I'm glad Ty Bell has said that 3 times. Don't fucking say it a 4th. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I swear to God. Alright, let me chuck some shit away. I have no idea. Murillo. They should, but they probably haven't. Because no one gives a shit. I'll kill you, Tybell. No one gives a shit about Yumi, apparently, at RGG Studio. Hello, friendship mechanic. I pressed B by accident. Alright. So, beer. Shochu. And that's all I can get at this one. Cool. Yeah, honestly, Ando. Yeah, because, you know, when I first played this game, I actually got up to just before Majma's section, and I didn't play this game for ages. I just put it down. I was like, fuck this shit. And then I eventually came back, and I was like, you know what, I'll stick it out. And then I started playing as Majma, and I was just like, what the fuck? So pissed off at how... Chapter 1 Kiryu, great. Chapter 2 Kiryu is like Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2, where it's just shit. Anyway, it's Don Quixote, I go. But yeah, playing as Majima is so cool. Different setting, cool story, whatever. And then it gets to the part where you gotta look for Makoto, but still. Boom. No, I'm definitely not going for 100%. I haven't even got on the PC version. Probably never do that in my entire life. Oh my god, they're waiting for Dragon Quest, guys. Anyway, I'm just going to walk in and grab Dragon Quest. Yeah, 2 days of real estate grinding. I'm going to do all that off stream. Could even do it while I'm like on the train or some shit, you know? Whoa! These are still in here. Anyway, champagne. No, I'm going to need gold champagne, my bro. And then that's all you can get at Don Quixote. Yep. Slide canceling. Where's Ichiban? Yeah, One-Eyed Assassin is my favorite of the 6 like regular themes, battle themes or whatever. I'm quite a fan of Receive Tech Trance Range and Receive the subtype, but maybe actually One-Eyed Assassin I do prefer over them. I should have taken a cab. Suppose we'll see, Ando. Oh! Highway from Yakuza 5. It played for a brief second. Hell yeah. That's... I don't think Chihiro Aoki did any songs for Yakuza 0, which is weird. But at the same time, she did direct Ishins. Maybe they were just like, hey, go on a holiday. Here we go. Shichifuku Street. Or maybe she did do... No, I think she did like 1 or 2 songs, but it's like side songs or whatever, so it's likely that she had like already done them and then they just didn't use them in any game and they're like, oh, here's this song I've already done, bam. Which is very much what happened with Gaiden's soundtrack. Gaiden has such a fucking insanely savage soundtrack, but it's pretty obvious that there were a lot of songs where there was just like... They hadn't used them for anything and now they did. Tsukimi, no flashbacks. No, Commander Odin Stark. There are no command differences. Yakitori. Oh, I'm gonna want this eventually too. Don't have enough space there. Sake and then... Oh wait, this is a... Yeah, this is a whiskey. I realized I could have gone this at the other Popo. But yeah, it's dumb. Like, the M store are the only one that do sake. Don Quixote's the one that does champagne. And then you can get the others at the other places. It's like, why? Watch this. Also, really just absolutely so massively in love with Youngster 6 and onwards inventory system. Where if I'm full, I can still shop. Alternate universe where Chihiroaki directed Zero's soundtrack, it still would have gone insanely hard. But I think No Shoji made this game's soundtrack what it is, in my opinion. Doggo, well, English and Chinese dub karaoke, obviously, but Japanese dub karaoke is the exact same. But soundtrack, someone was saying that there were some like Dragon Engine songs, which I think likely is just in some of the cutscenes, like some of the additional cutscenes, they probably use some songs from other games. But in terms of like battle themes and stuff, it seems like it's all the exact same. Oh wait, there's a hotel. Yeah, that's another weird thing. It's like only some games have this hotel district taxi, but then like the later games don't. Which is a bit weird, but at the same time, there's nothing up here in like any game. It's just the batting cages, and that's it. It's a droid attack on the Wookiees. Well, Ando, I mean, if you can transfer your save file. But if you can't, then not really. Holy shit, is that Yamai again? Well, I know Greg Chun sings Nishiki's part in Judgment, but did they get someone else to do Young Ye as well? I thought it was still him. Spinning. Anyway, here's your shit. Please, there we go. Yeah, I like the real estate minigame in this too, but something I would have liked, and like it would have been cool if they added it in this, is if you could like pause and go to your pager and then manage your money and stuff from here, and like you could do like the whole minigame instead of having to go to that spot, because you can like view things, but you can't like actually manage it. That would have been nice. What? Bro, I literally... There we go. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Maybe that's why it sounds good. Didn't I? Bro, you're taking the piss. It's a scotch. Bruh. Oh, bruh. I grabbed the wrong drink. Indeed, Ando. I mean, because, yeah, like, saving anywhere is a great quality of life change, but it would have been nice. Because people say, like, oh, not canon. It would have been nice if you could fast travel from the map, like in Infinite Wealth and onwards. Instead of having to go to the taxi spots. But I suppose people then argue, like, oh, but then you can, like, skip Mr. Shakedown. And, let me quickly check if Tenkaichi Street 1 has fucking scotch, specifically. Fuck me. it doesn't even, like, the game doesn't even, like, write down anywhere what they all want as well. You have to do it yourself.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, okay, it is the third Oppo, isn't it? Oh, bro. No, Tybell, but I'm just saying, like, just for the player's sake, you know? Did somebody say multiplayer time? No. Sorry. Because I'm going to be finishing up soon. Maybe as soon as I finish this section or something. How does Chapter 2 end? Does it end with the boss? Oh, it ends with Oda. That's right. You did the Oda boss fight. Oh, yeah, true. Could have bought something to raise my friendship. I'm away. That's different. What was that in the original? I don't know. Here's Alpha Industries, though. Yeah, I gotta get the Homeless Slayer beer before I can actually fucking play the game. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't realize you had to go to... You have to go to all 4 of the convenience stores. Why'd they do that? Everybody goes to jail at the end of Chapter 2. I'm gonna drink this myself. Boom. Peak filler. See, because, like, I remember said this in, oh, I don't know if that's real. Oh, Murillo, I think the reason, there's 2 reasons. One, all of the NPC, like, voices are all, like, sort of handled differently than the actual character voices and stuff. Like, they're all, like, different files and all this sort of stuff. There's that. But then also, I think it's because when they originally dubbed Judgment, because it was like a test experiment sort of thing, it was like the first time dubbing in ages, they chose not to dub the NPCs because that would have been such an extra amount of work that they probably didn't have the resources to do. And so because of that, it just sort of became a thing in all of them to just do that. So I think that's why. But it does sort of help with the authenticity that it is still Japan that you're in. Oh wait, wrong guy. Indeed, and then you know, they never did an English dub ever again. Because it costs money, you know?
The water of life, as a poet once said.
Tongue all limbered up now?
Yeah, I mean, it adds to the immersion, but I think the legitimate reason, like, behind the scenes was just, they couldn't really justify doing it for Judgment, and then they just didn't do it for the other ones.
Oh, I'm all right. Look, problem is,
Doggo?
I just don't know how much I can really offer you.
I don't know, but I hope they did.
But
we'll have to check
put you
when I
up to.
unlock
Let's
Thug
start
Cunning
there.
Harsh Lesson if they like change that input, for example. Because I know that one's incorrect, but I don't remember which other ones are incorrect.
Out for the day. Try to make a nuisance of yourself. Easy money.
Hello, Darren DePaul.
Just finished up at the last spot a few hours ago, in fact. Next gig starts tomorrow. New location.
Well, maybe it's not.
The one that ended today.
Sort of sounds
that
like
was
him.
the Hakua building, right? I was there earlier.
You were? That case, you already know plenty. What else is there?
Kale! Holy shit, it's Kale!
Do you go to Tachibana for assignments?
Sure, I'd call it that.
Nah.
Oh, it was Junior being a professional
Same way
stalker.
you did. Actually, sometimes
Kale,
it's Yakuza
look at this.
hiring us to do the same thing.
There you go.
Tojo clan guys. They need places cleared out too.
Who was the Matthew Mercer NPC, by the way? I missed him.
Seller's market for bums like us these
I'll have
days.
to check back later. Hello, Kale.
Not like it matters to us if it's Tachibana-san or Yakuza. If somebody's offering cash, we'll turn up.
Where the fuck have you been?
You do what you gotta do.
I feel like last time you were here was when I was streaming Yakuza 0.
Any of you guys know where Tachibana's people might hang out?
And Morola C.
Champion District.
You should come with
See him
us.
going in and out of there a bunch.
Hello.
Coming?
Place is a bonanza for speculators. All the little bars there, ripe for...
Ichiban Sonic's a canon now.
If
Fuck, is
somebody
canon
were
to Sonic
able to
now? Is
buy
that why
those
you prepared?
properties
Is
up
because
in a
Sonic
single package,
got
they'd
mentioned?
make a killing.
And you're like, haha, Sonic. Time to mention
Are you
Sonic.
saying you think that Tachibana's trying to take over the whole district?
But also, hello, Morola C.
Maybe.
Oh, and wait.
Then again, it ain't just
Oh.
him knocking on doors down
Because
that
it
way.
adjusts to
Jojo
US
Clan
currency.
wants those
Hey, at least I can
stores,
I can look at that and actually tell how much it is.
Where do the
But thanks
wise
for the
live? When the
15
locals there
Australian
clock
juicy
Yakuza
Australian
types like
dollars.
you, they clam
Beautiful
up tight.
Australian dollars that mean
I see.
nothing because our currency is
Thanks for all the
shit.
help. Take care.
But a Daryl Carrillo cameo. That'd be funny. I wonder actually if I like contacted him and said, "Hey, you want to like do a stream where we fucking play Yakuza or something like that?" I wonder if he'd actually be down. Plus Minecraft and Miku. Wait, Minecraft? I know Joker's in it. Well, anyway, there was something I was going to check. I don't remember. Gonna say before as well, yeah, Mad Dog's counter not needing heat, even though it says it does. That is also an interesting question. Hey. Tachibana English voice is still in my organs. Hello, I'm gonna learn some abilities off you. What are we giving a Stranger Than Heaven remake? I remember as well when I first played Yakuza 0, these dudes in all of these like training missions clapped my fucking cheeks. You know as well, I've been swearing and saying things I shouldn't, but I think my window's been open this entire time and there are kids on my street. Bro, here's a reason as to why they would potentially clap my cheeks. It's all good, I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, I heard about that bug, but I never got it, Flash Jesus. Also, Cal Bennett with a $5. You should play Sonic Racing Crossroads Eastbound and promote it as a Yakuza stream. Or I could not. But you never know, maybe... yeah, maybe Sega could give me a code. Guess who didn't get a code for Yakuza this card? Phil. I'm 1, 2... I mean, I've still... Okay. 0 Yakuza game codes, except shortly after Pirate Yakuza came out, and I said I didn't get a code, I got a code, because Brent said, hey, you never got a code. I was like, bruh, but then I gave the code to a friend. But just, you know, signed up to this thing, and they gave me Persona 3 Reload, SMT5 Vengeance, and Metaphor Refantasio. Not Yakuza, though. Not that I'm complaining, SMT5 Vengeance and Metaphor Refantasio, some of the best turn-based games I've ever played in my life. Anyway, is there anything else I can learn off you?
Hey, bye!
Hell yeah. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Is this...
Yeah.
Charge Resolute Counter? I think it just showed up and I skipped it.
Hey.
What? What? This is Yagami. This is Yagami. Yeah, there you go. Charge Resolute Counter. Yeah, fuck that. Oh man, I have to actually do it. Oi. 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 Here's another reason why I got clapped by these dudes. It's because you do that and it forcefully drains your heat. And then you attack slow as dicks. Oh, I got evade strikes though. Yes! Oh, he doesn't flinch. Get on the ground. Oh man. great hit action. Boom! Okay, I thought he didn't die from that, but he did. Now you can't get back into it, bruh. But Leon Stroll the Haliatus was in this stream earlier. He needs your help. There are no new emotes. Yeah, look, Kale. Look.
Oh.
But you know what I do have, Kale? Because you wouldn't have seen this yet. I don't think. I have that. What do you think of that?
Hey, bye.
Bye. Yeah, every champion kick does more damage than the initial kick, indeed. Oh my god, another assassin.
Yes.
And then I've also got this. But I'm not showing that just yet. Because I got a mysterious hitman to beat up. There you go. It's dumb as well how it's like, yeah, do it 3 times. There you go. If I had pants on, I would have pissed them in fear. Oh, bro, I gotta fucking remember. Boom, and then it drains my heat. Look at his health! Why do they do this? No, he doesn't flinch either, man. Fuck. No, surely. No, I can't do the evade strike strat. Yeah, good one, little bro. Watch this. It's a lot of health where I am in the game, Flash Eaters. Considering, like, to unlock the ability to do these things, you just have to unlock the abilities next to where they are on the wheel. So this one would be... Which one is it? Wait. Is it this one? No. I don't know. Oh wait, I've already unlocked it, that's why. Yeah, okay, it's here. So you just need to unlock that, which is 2 million. That's it. That's like, yeah, here you go, here's a super powerful guy. But he's dead. True, I do wonder where we are in the, Can I mod Yakuza 0 into Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? I do wonder where we are in the leaderboard now. It is basically the same. Yeah. It depends, Yannick. I mean, if you want to play in an English dub, yeah. If you, maybe if English isn't your first language and you speak Italian or something, you want to play in Italian, boom. If you want to see the additional cutscenes, YouTube exists. But if you do want to play the multiplayer mode and you have some friends to play with, it was actually pretty fun. But if I played it by myself, probably wouldn't be as fun. Oh man. I reckon I'll end this by doing the Majima intro cutscene. Travel 2 kilometers? Oh my god. It's police officer.
What?
What? What'd you use this for, Kiryu? Nothing. Boom.
Yeah?
Based. Anyway, friendship mechanic. I just thought about this as well. Something that'd be funny is if Komeki was one of Kiryu's masters, and then because Kiryu's just dumb as fuck, he calls himself Komeki, and then when he meets Komaki in Kiwami 1, he's like,
Why are you here?
"Who are you?"
No dogs or Yakuza served in this neighborhood.
I was told that men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around here. You know any?
If you're smart, you'll stop asking and walk away, Tojo boy.
I'm not on Tojo,
Tojo
playing,
playing.
bitch.
Not here to cause trouble for the shops either.
No, Raya, I have not.
Fuck, you aren't. What's your interest in Tachibana Real Estate, then?
I just want to learn more about them. Doesn't have to go down like this.
It's going down now. It would be funny, Cal, but I also, if this comes PC, I hope to just never play this game ever again. I'm gonna be honest.
Nobody's ever happy to see me.
Hello, top tricks and tips. That was one.
Yakuza
Did you
snaking
kill
their way
whoever it was,
into our
Mads Mikkelsen or
community.
something?
If we need to protect the businesses ourselves, that's what we'll do. This district is all that most of us have left. You people want to run us out? Over our dead bodies!
Hey, listen, man. I'm telling you, I just came to talk.
Cut the shit! This is the only thing you scavengers understand!
No, I want to hit him with a baseball bat. Bro, chill out. Yeah. Oh. The elusive target from Colombia. I don't know who that is. I never really do any of the elusive targets in Hitman. I've only done a couple of them.
Damn it.
Oh, wait. Right.
Understand?
Voice.
This is just about Tachibana Real Estate. I want to know what they've been up to here.
I'm not saying one word to you. Nobody in this district's gonna sell them out.
Sell them out? Isn't Tachibana trying to acquire the land?
The hell? Get it straight.
Oh, the outfits.
Tachibana is the only thing standing between us and the Yakuza. That firm is the reason the Champion District is still whole.
Is that true?
You tell this guy, Oda-san.
Nice night out, isn't it?
Whoa.
Fancy running into you again,
Alejandro sub.
compadre. Back at Namase's, could have sworn you said you're not Yakuza.
Hard as it seems for some people to believe, I'm not. Anymore, at least. Ex-Dojima.
The Dojima family? Why did it have to be those bastards?
I'm here on my own. I renounced my oath to them.
Oath.
So what the hell's a Yakuza turncoat doing sniffing around about Tachibana?
This is a subtle reference to Martimus Slug Assault from Yakuza 0.
Because your boss himself invited me to join up with you all.
Huh? Hold on. What's your name?
Kiryu.
Bro, how'd you not know?
Well, I never heard of you. Let's see if we can clear this up.
Oh, big ass phone as well. Forgot about that.
Roger that, sir. Proceeding as ordered. Thank you.
Bro, just wanted to flex he has a mobile phone.
Satisfied now?
He says that if you're so damn curious about us, you should stop by the same place as last night. He'll meet you there.
That's so. Fine.
What if Oda can
Do
save
us
the
all
game
a
with that
favor
big ass
and
phone?
don't come back around here, though, yeah? Things are a little tense right now.
Those men. They seem to think you're protecting them from the Yakuza. Are they right?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The boss has certain policies.
Meaning what?
The Champion District's all that survived of this city after the raids back in the war.
I just saw as well.
The
I
rest
just
of
quickly checked my
Kamurocho
phone. I
burnt
see,
down and regrew again
oh, wait, I
from
never
these
turned up the
ruins.
volume. Oops. Yeah, whatever. See, Devil on
The boss
7
believes that his
uploaded a video.
outsiders
you
We
know,
have no right to the place.
That's quite a change.
6.5 minute video. That's probably just him talking to a camera, and he's just watching the stream. Anyway, not gonna talk shit. But he did call it RGG Studio just dropped a bomb, and the game is set in 1940s Japan. Probably not the best title.
He'll play you his sad little civilian song and dance, but I assure you, he chased the last tenants out of there just the same.
I miss how they pronounce Kamurocho.
Karmic
I don't know how they said it.
Well, that's how I prefer to look at it anyway. Regardless,
Don't
I do what I'm
cancel
told.
Liam. I hope someone points that out in the
According to
comments.
you, this, all of it, it's fair play.
Those hyphens are really long, by the way.
I've worked with our president for a long time. On-site acquisitions, mostly.
I already know who you are, Oda. I played
So-
Ishin Kiwami.
What do I tell the big guy? Should he expect to see you tonight?
Kale, who the fuck knows if I get anything
Yeah.
at this point?
I think I might like to chat a little further.
First similar is it? Oh, where they say like
I have to
Kamurocho.
admit, it's starting to feel like Tachibana's got more going on than meets the eye.
Transformers. Oh my god. Oda sounds like Jerry from Rick and Morty. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can go fight Oda. Okay. Hurrah! Please stop this. Whoop him! What's my inventory looking like? I'll be fine. What's my health looking like though? I'll stop by the beef bowl place at Kaoshimaru. Oh wait, this is an entrance too, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Great. Been pranked. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to Junki. I don't think I can. Because I think I have to be at like a certain point in the story to be able to invite Nishiki to karaoke, right? I don't think I can do it at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. But I was saying when I was forced to do karaoke earlier, for some reason karaoke songs always get fucking copyright claims whenever I stream them, so I just didn't bother like properly showing off. Because it pisses me off, because I want to show off the version differences between all the dubs and stuff, and then, you know, YouTube just goes, no! Well, next tone goes, no! Alright, new save. Well, not a new save, this save. Boom, so I can go fight Oda. Bam, look at how good that is! Oh, being able to save anywhere. If I need to go back and record shit, boom, right there. Or if I wanted to replay it for personal reasons or some shit, you know? But Junkie, I will say the English dub karaoke in this game, from what I've seen of it online, is way better than Infinite Wealth. 4, no.
You realize
even if it's like a members only video, it still gets copyright claims.
Would your president approve of tactics like this?
I've noticed that a lot of times if you turn monetization off, it's fine. But
I was told he'd meet me in the penthouse. Let me through and I'll wait.
Afraid you're working off bad information.
What?
Oh yeah, I have to fight these guys first, and then
We
I
were
go
left
talk
very
to
specific instructions
talk to
by our
Oda.
manager Oda. He said to expect a brash young thug to barge in and to send him away with some new bruises.
Oda
Like hell, I'm playing on easy.
Figures.
I mean hard.
Listen, guy.
Is that what Resident Evil 9's called, Kel?
I'll give you a chance
It's
to
probably
turn
will,
around.
yeah.
Not like I'm
I've
dying
only
to get
played
blood
the
on my
new. Well, I mean, I've played Resident Evil 5 and 6. I've beaten 6 with my mate. Played a little bit of
Another
5.
one with more guts than sense.
But I've only ever really
Can't
played the
even
new
buy
Resident
somebody a
Evils.
clue lately.
But I would say I'm a Resident Evil fan, so yeah, definitely.
I've been hitting my share of brick walls the past few days.
So like Resident Evil 2 remake, 4 remake,
But this,
8.
getting invited
those sorts of games.
inside, and then having the door shut in my face.
Top tricks and tips.
I
If you join the
told you,
default tier, it's
moron.
$1.
Nobody invited you here.
But then there's a higher tier to give me more money, and I had like a bunch of. There's a shitload of videos I've already made, but I haven't done any recently because, as you guys might know, I am editing for other
Just
people, so a
move.
lot of my spare time
You're
is
wasting
dedicated
my
towards
time.
that, unfortunately, because it's kind of like a job, so I have
You
to
know
do
what,
it.
then?
So,
Fuck it. Enjoy the goddamn
goodbye,
hospital
Sergeant
bill.
Catnips. Thanks for being here. Oh, this is the first time this song plays. I forget what it was called. But it's not as good as Tusk. God's sake. Tried turning mid-combo and it did not turn. Oh, there we go. Turn easy or hard? How much to edit your MLG clips? $2. Boom. Bam. Swing at me, I dare you. Watch this. Damn it. Whatever. What? Grab him. There you go. Evade strike strat. There you go, that works. It's really slow, but it works. Yes, Cake Ghoul is correct as well. Just click the join button. Alright. Cutscene again, and then we're going to fight Oda. 1 second as well, while this plays.
Bruh. And there you are, Oda.
How's it hanging?
You told me to come here. Then you had your men attack me. Why?
Only fair after you did all that research on us, no? If I'm supposed to get into bed with someone, best believe I'll take him for a test drive. Sure, you can hold your own fighting punks. But when we're talking about the inner ring, you'll forgive me for needing to kick the tires. Due diligence.
And what? Beating those guys was my way to prove myself?
Not really, no. You know what they say? You want something done right. That's right. It's so hard trying to find good help these days. The real estate scene's a goddamn slaughterhouse out there. But hey, lucky for me, my blood runs hotter than any Yakuza's.
Trying to tell me there's a fighter inside that tacky suit?
I don't have an ego. Just know what I'm capable of. And that I'm more than a match for you.
Yeah, Akihiko, you know,
I suppose neither of us have to hold anything
you're not
back.
that good.
I'll give you your damn slaughterhouse!
Yeah, you did miss Kiri sharing. That's not what it means. Nice meme, Cal. Does sound a bit like Core Leonis from Final Fantasy 15. Oops. That is actually, it's a funny joke because everyone makes fun of Alejandro Sub for just sounding like Matthew Mercer. And it's so funny because, as I always say, like, Matthew Mercer was mocked for ages for just sounding like Troy Baker. Here we go. Just gonna do this. What do you guys think of this? Epic gameplay? I love gaming. Thoughts? I'm gonna turn it down as well. No, I think Young does actually do a good job, or at least so far he has. Oh my god, whose kick was that? It's someone's kick. Bitch! Get on! I'm doing this to you again. Oh, I know, he's in heat mode now, so I can't do it. I'm always here for beating up Oda. Fuck! Not what I meant to do. Oh well, I'll kill him with this. And let me not press A. Hell yeah. Every punch in this game does so much damage as a 5-hit combo in the Yakuza 3. I mean, yeah. But there you go. Beat up Oda.
Bruh.
Chill the fuck out, Akihiko Sonata from Persona 3 Reload.
You're kidding me.
Chill the fuck out, Yuri, whatever his last
Some
name was from
punk
Fire
off
Emblem
the
Three Houses.
street And he puts my ass on the floor like a child? What a riot.
Well.
Oda.
Order.
I hope I've convinced you now, Oda-san.
Tune over.
Yep. He's... You found yourself a real son of a bitch, boss.
By the way...
What the hell?
Not
So this was your idea,
implying anyone
not
should
his?
say this, but... not the biggest fan of the lack of
Oda-san's
mentioning
opinion is invaluable
of Final
to me.
Fantasy 16 by
I
anyone
trust
in the
him as I
chat
do
so
my
far in
left
this stream.
hand. Before truly welcoming you to my agency,
Just saying.
it was imperative that he approve as
No,
well.
no one's just mentioned the game or said Ben
Is that
Starr
how
or
it
something.
is?
I said Ben Starr at one point.
I'm starting to feel like you played me for a fool.
No one else has.
Not the fight, I mean. I was almost ready to believe you had principle.
Did someone say Final Fantasy 16? What? Anyway.
Tachibana, isn't it about time you dropped the cloak and dagger act?
Cloak and Dagger, isn't that a Marvel
I
Rivals
deserve
person?
to know why you approached me. Tell me what's going
I
on.
sure hope
with
Amanda
all
Ramoso
this.
doesn't hit me with a metal pipe. The Yakuza 5 OST.
Very well. May I ask you this?
I don't.
What
I should.
exactly is the city
I
of
should
Kamurocho
actually have
as you see it now?
a button explode of Yagami exploding.
Kamurocho. Couldn't say.
Final Fantasy
don't
8
follow your
Glader Ben
question.
Star. Yeah, time to turn
I
the
have
lights
a
off.
theory, Kiryu-san. This place strikes me as a feeding ground for all the sharks of the Tojo clan. People blindly flock to this neon paradise, besought with wealth.
What the fuck is that word?
The
The
streets
soft?
are awash
Never
with
heard that
yen,
word in my life.
And the Tojo Yakuza are devouring every
Titanfall
bit
2?
of it.
Team Fortress 2?
What are you getting at?
The Tojo clan's power has encased
Do I have
this city
Yagami
in
Bramer on
glass,
speed dial? I should,
and my
but I don't.
aim,
Closest I have
shatter
is
their
this.
fragile vault
That's Victor.
to demonstrate.
That's all the lights turning off. Yes, they did Industrial Revolutions and its consequences. Why'd bro have to flex like that?
What's going on?
It's also another pre-rendered cutscene. This cutscene as well has always made me want a nighttime version of maps where the lights are actually all off.
There's a reckoning on
It'd
the
be like a
horizon.
blackout or something like that and have it like storming, because I think that'd be a really cool setting for doing a battle. To be running around in the moonlight. Because Ishin's lighting at nighttime in certain areas is really cool because it's no natural. It's all natural light, sorry. But yeah. Yeah, it
10
shows it once and never
seconds.
again.
Less than little against a stranglehold like theirs. However, there's a
Whoa.
chip in their armor.
I'm fragile, but I'm
A
not that
claim
fragile.
to stake
She says
among the
fragile
rulers
in
of
2 different ways.
Kamurocho. The empty lot is my pathway to
Based SMT5 Vengeance.
Just who are you?
But speaking of Final Fantasy 16,
I know how aware you are. The Tojo clan is far from a united front at
Anyway.
present. Case in point, one particular member has allied with me. You ought to be familiar with him.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
In fact, it was at his suggestion I sought you out. He insisted that you would prove a most valuable asset to me.
It's
You've got
Kazuma, someone you know.
Someone in the Tojo clan?
The mole.
Who
Could
the
be
hell
Kaito.
is it?
Kaito. Kaito's
A
the
man
mole.
wise enough to propose an alliance against a mutual adversary. The Dojima family's most venerable captain, one Kazuma Shintaro.
Whatever Hamura's first name is.
That can't be.
Hamura, fuck you, you fucking stupid
Kazuma-san.
Nintendo Switch. And there you go. Is that the end of the chapter? Just ends there, right? Oh no, there's man, there's fucking. What's this
Correct me if I-
unskippable? Oh, you can skip. I'm not
I'm
gonna skip
wrong. One of the Dojima lieutenants, Kuze-san, approached you to spy on Kazuma-san.
Oh, he has
did he
cool
not?
stuff in it, like cheese on the ground.
He is
Very
privy to
true.
the fact that Kazuma-san possesses information on the empty lot.
Oh, Taku to Maruki. Whenever Annabella shows up on
Perhaps you've
screen,
wondered what that
I
information
thought you were about to say you
is.
want to beat your meat for a second.
tell you.
Which is fair.
Kazuma-san
But yeah,
knows
she,
of someone
I'm
able to
glad she
locate the
fucking
owner
kills
of
herself.
the lot, which is to say, myself.
You.
In
Yeah,
this
secure what we
frantic
mentioned.
race to secure the land, I've made far greater progress than Dojima has. Naturally, however, we only have as long as it takes them to discover that. Soon, they'll try to destroy us. Nevertheless, in the face of this coming conflict, it was his wish that you and I cooperate. Join hands, I believe he said.
I'd gladly hold hands with you, Tachibana. I'd hold your fake hand, and I'd be like, "Oh, it's so cold. Are you okay?" And then Tachibana would go, "It's not fucking real. It's not a real hand, you dumb fuck."
Directive. As I recall, that was shortly before his incarceration, unfortunately. With considerable certainty, he predicted Kuze would try to influence you, and that in turn, you would depart from the Dojima family.
You're lying.
Yeah, you lying,
Kazuma
bitch.
should have seen all this coming.
We're speaking of a man capable of rising not only to the top of his family, but the Tojo clan itself. In my opinion, his wisdom and acuity cannot be overestimated. For Kazuma-san, I suspect that anticipating the actions of those he's closest to is a learned practice. Furthermore, as far as his
I don't know,
motivation
Cal.
for
That's a good
procuring
question.
the empty lot, I imagine it exceeds mere pedestrian desire to maintain his authority. Knowing the man as I do, I would ascribe to him
Rest in peace.
far more ambitious
Talking to
designs.
Maruki, I apologize then.
If that's really true, why is he in prison? He should be here.
A necessary step in his strategy, I would presume. Such is what I'm inclined to believe.
Matthew Messer is coming.
Jail time.
Everywhere. Bro's coming everywhere.
All for this plan.
Have we reached an understanding? Kiryu-san.
Tachibana.
This cutscene's long as shit,
I
apparently.
need some kind of proof that Kazuma-san confided all this to you.
I'm gonna replace every character model with the PNG of Matthew Messer.
As a matter of fact, he left me with this for just such a request.
Indeed, I won't say any more about Final Fantasy 16. You know it's also been 2 years, so you should go beat it right now. Go, just start playing it and don't stop playing it, and then you know you'd be like,
I trust you recognize it. He said,
you know what I
a
mean?
gift given to him by Yumi-san.
Yumi?
I could tell that he treasured it.
Yumi mentioned.
Kazuma-san. He left this to you?
With the understanding I would pass it on to you.
Bro
Now
asked
that
his
this is
subscribers
over,
to beat it. Yeah, true.
You can return it to him.
Imagine waste that picture on his face, that'd be hilarious.
As he wished.
Division 2 is
I'm
better.
starting to realize.
What? Division 2 was actually pretty
no
good,
idea
but there was a lot
who
of
he
problems
is.
with it, unfortunately.
The man who raised me.
Your neck keeps getting highlighted every time something.
All right.
That's pretty funny.
If this is what he needs from me, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it costs me my life. I decided that for myself. The day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza. I am prepared for
The
anything.
man who raised his name.
In that case, it pleases me greatly to welcome you into the fold.
I'm about to please you greatly,
Kiryu-san.
Tachibana, if you don't shut the fuck up. End the chapter. There we go. Chapter 2 has ended. Boom. Worth 2 million yen grand pianos. Boom. This, because, you know, I assume you guys haven't had this problem the whole time. Oh my god, wow. Chapter 3, Gilded Cage. But, whoa, music. That's, I wouldn't be surprised if this is copyrighted. Who knows? Maybe it's not actually. Oh, there's the Walkman. So it must still be in the game. Wow, music. Well, I'm going to talk over the top of it in case it does get a copyright claim, because then I can say like, hey, look, I'm talking on top of it. And the sound effects. Nah, that's actually, nah, this definitely just sounds like cutscene music. Cabaret Grand. Yeah, so this is a pre-rendered cutscene. It's not that big. Ends there. Okay, yeah, it definitely was just cutscene for this. And then boom, all of this entire scene with Majima is pre-rendered. And it is such a long scene. And it's like 1.5 gigabytes.
This dude did a 10-hit combo. This dude's doing straights.
Oh yeah, Hezard, I don't know if you were here for when I did this as well. But I've got another sound effect. But yeah, as soon as this cutscene ends, and like I can like sort of free roam with Majima, I'm gonna end the stream. No, come on, bro, come on. There are kids on the street in real life that I hope haven't been listening to me swearing. They're little fucking rat runt, little fucking C word that rhymes with runt. Those kids though, I hate them. I hate those kids.
Wow, this place looks great.
Whoa, Jameson
I've
Price?
never seen a place with such glitz and glam.
I'm from East Combat.
She's the #1 club in a town that knows clubs. A trip to Sotenbori without a trip to the Grand is like takoyaki without the octopus in it.
I don't know.
And
Is
we
that?
put you through making the long trip down to see us, Chief. The
Hey, is that
very least we
Xeno?
can do is give you a fun night. Come on, let's get to it.
No, I don't think it is. Maybe not. Whoa, Cake Bill.
You should come with us.
You're back.
Say,
Talk.
Are you
Thank
sure
you for
this
joining
is
the channel.
with all the
You got a bronze badge
you know
there.
what's you've got around here?
Don't even sweat it, Chief. Honestly now, how many times are you gonna make me say it before you believe me?
Kind of sounds like childish Gamzino.
Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza.
What was the name of Joker's
And
like
this sort of establishment in particular.
Cafe Dad guy?
Like right
Who voiced by Jameson Price?
He's got to be Yakuza.
Sojiro, there you go. Top Tricks and Tips
I think we
said
should
it.
head back after all.
Chief, it's totally fine. I mean it. Yeah, sure. We've got some rough clubs around town, but this place is 100% safe. I guarantee it.
Well, I think it is Junpei's voice actor. I also, because again, I can't tell with the audio delay, but I wouldn't be surprised.
And
It
yeah, that
seems
guy
like
was
maybe
probably a
these
monster,
lap flaps,
but they all tend to behave
lip
themselves
flaps,
here.
haven't been re-animated because it's all
You're
pre-rendered.
awfully adamant about this
But
place.
I could be wrong.
Details. No more worrying.
Oh,
yourself here.
wait.
Now let's have a seat and
If
get
it
things
is,
rolling.
okay, surely they haven't reanimated it, because if it is reanimated, that means that there'd have to be 3 versions of this cutscene. Unless Chinese dub didn't do it, because then there'd be 2 versions of this cutscene, which would be like a total of 3 gigabytes for one cutscene, because I have 2 versions.
Evening. How are you?
Mind if we join?
It's fine. Good evening.
Nice,
The whitest
huh?
Asian guy in the world.
They got the prettiest girls in town here.
Yeah, surely that's
He's one of the big
Junpei.
shots at a huge firm out in Tokyo.
I'm the man.
Go on. Now's your chance, ladies.
Oh, so he is someone important. I could tell just from the look of him.
You're here all the way from Tokyo? That is so cool. Are you able to come down this way often?
Is that Fuka?
Nah, just a chance business trip this time. I'm only here because he insisted.
Yep, so if you two don't make this a night to remember, my shining reputation's completely shot. I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility.
Well, let's start with drinks then, huh?
Is that the Grim Reap?
Let's see.
I could be wrong. I'm really bad at. I feel like
100,000 for champagne? We're not fooling around here, are
a lot of, and it's definitely because of the direction. A lot of female
Let's go
actors,
with
whenever they dub
champagne.
Japanese games, just have to do
really
like
sure?
the same voice. Oh, for God's
But
sake.
that's so much.
No problem, no problem. I won't have you worrying
So it gets
about the
confusing.
bilge.
But then you get
just
some
focus on having a good
actors
time.
like
Champagne then.
What an excellent choice,
I forget her name,
sir.
but whoever voices
Although,
Safina in
will
Tekken,
one
she's got like a
bottle be
really
What?
unique voice.
Oh, good point. We've got a Tokyo bigwig with us.
So it's
We're
always
gonna
easy
fill
to
the
tell
bottle
her
go
out.
awfully fast. You don't want him thinking us Osakans are cheapskates, do ya?
RTG accidentally deleted the entire game's files. They then spent the next 10 years remaking the game from scratch, which we now know as Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
It's settled. Let's do this thing right.
He would later
And
go
a
on to
right
become
way
a
is
principal
to
of
drink
private high
one
school.
bottle each.
Dude, that'd be so
4
funny if it actually
bottles
is
then.
him.
What, you two get your own? Fine, bring them on. 4 bottles it is.
Wow, a true gentleman.
Yeah, I have no idea who
ready
the
to
women are.
order.
He speaks Japanese for some reason, that's weird.
This club is great, very lively. But last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it.
Well, this place probably hadn't picked up yet. It was more recent.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. I guess they made a change in management. Then all
I'm
of a
just
sudden,
now
boom.
just invested in
Does a new
hearing Jameson
manager
Price.
really make that much of a difference?
He got girls, poached them from other clubs. Also did the sorts of things you shouldn't talk about, if you want to believe the rumors.
Don't talk
He
shit
took
about
what
Majima.
used to be a big, sad, empty box and brought the place all the way up to the top of the heap.
Oh, he must be quite the businessman.
Yes, our manager's
Whoa,
famous.
3-line subtitle,
Anyone who
holy
works
shit.
in the nightlife business around
Scott,
these
look away.
parts is certain to know all about him.
Wait, I'm taking a
Is that
screenshot.
so?
Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Well, in that case, I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him someday.
I'll have to send it to him later.
I said that's enough.
I'm paying good money here just so we get a decent handful. Oh, come on, you're enjoying it too, aren't you?
Bruh, stop this.
I am. Stop. Let go.
Is that,
Excuse me, sir. We've a firm no-touch policy here.
Erica
so
Harlacher,
please
how do you
restrain
say it?
yourself.
On. And that's Will from Metaphor again.
Listen, mister. I'm trying to...
Listen, mister. Royal Guard! Or whatever the fuck he says, I don't know. Seeker!
You're
That's
telling me if I don't stop, you'll do
Whoa, chill out. Jazz music stops.
You're getting my money, aren't you? Quit griping, asshole!
Holy shit, I realized who it is. It's Akutsu.
You see that? What part of this is supposed to be okay?
Yagami!
Let's go.
That's my Akutsu impression.
Of all the spots to start something. Calm down, Chief. He'll take care of this.
Yeah, this cutscene's really long, but I think it's actually quite an entertaining
And what
cutscene.
makes you so
I like
sure
it
of
because cool
They've
to
got a
see
secret
from the
weapon.
perspective of
Here he comes.
other people, and then because I mean, like if Youngster Series is your first game, this isn't. It's like, oh, it's the other guy. But if you play Yakuza 1 all the way through to 5, and then you get to this, and it's like, holy shit, it's Majima! So it's a cool ass reveal. Just a shame that it's 50 terabytes of pre-rendered video files. Boom.
What, him? That's the guy? He doesn't look like a secret weapon.
Just unboxing a kangaroo.
Good evening, sir.
Matthew Mercer, here he is, guys. He's finally in the stream. It's Matthew Mercer. He showed up. Anyway.
Appreciated.
Yeah, probably will show up later. Real dope kid,
Who's this
but
guy?
probably as a separate version you have to buy again.
A fairly common mistake, but a mistake nonetheless.
Yeah? Then what the
I think
hell are you
Majima watched
supposed to be?
Kokomelon as a kid.
My apologies, sir, for only introducing myself now. Majima, at your service.
You saying you're the manager of this whole show?
Wait, he's the famous one?
Oh wait, here is it
Can't believe
Akutsu
they
or is
got
it?
a Yakuza running a place like this?
Is it Brent? What, that was weird. Is it Brent Mukai?
I apologize for the crude impression. Rest assured, I'm a civilian.
I don't remember.
Now to the
I have to
matter
go.
at
I have to go back and listen to what
I'll
Akutsu
remind
sounds
you,
like.
sir, the touching of any of the employees here is strictly prohibited.
Don't look at Jameson Price who's got his arm around the
If it's
girl.
bothering you so much.
Oh, maybe it
You gonna
is
try and stop me?
Masaru from Pirate Yakuza.
Where's that gangster face all show?
So in
Well,
4
sir,
hours and
that
8
just
minutes,
won't
there's
do.
been 3 scenes of someone kicking
Because at the
something.
grand, the customer is king.
Oh. So that's what you were trying to get at.
You see Majima looks sane, yeah. What do you mean, Samus freaking Aaron,
impressive
I don't know,
policy.
from Metroid?
I'm a big
It's Matthew
fan.
Mercer. I think he's great casting for Majima.
Here, why don't you let your kid?
And here you go, here's the reason why this is pre-rendered, by the way.
Nice reward.
And I feel like I'm not even joking. This is literally the reason why it's pre-rendered. Because they couldn't figure out unlike what they do now, of how to like splice in a pre-rendered cutscene suddenly.
How's that? You like what your king gives you?
How very kind of you. I've always said I love this brand so much I could only dream of bathing in it.
Thank you, Samus from
You've made
Metroid.
that beautiful
I'm excited to
dream
play
come
your game,
true.
Metroid Prime 4, when it comes out,
You
whenever.
got some balls on ya. Huh, smartass?
Dear customer, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. However, if you continue to insist on causing a disturbance...
Yeah? Then what are you gonna do?
And still doesn't even blink.
Your funeral.
Oh, get ready.
Boys! Give me one with a beat!
Yeah!
If you insist I
Hell
overstep
yeah.
my station, then allow me. I would be
Scottify,
honored
this
to
is why
answer
there's no
your
bouncers, because they have Majima.
Please note, I do so without improper touching or violence. After all, at the Grand, the customer is king. You'll recall.
So you're gonna keep sticking to that, huh? I'll make you pay!
Get ready.
It's showtime!
Screenshot. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down. Oh, for some reason it's quieter in-game than it is in the cutscene. Oh, there we go. Let's turn back up. Now, here's a tutorial for one heat action for some reason. It's like, oh yeah, evade. Wait. I'm 4 hours into the game, and I've just realized this is actually the first time it tells me about evading. There's no way. Anyway, here you go. To teach you this heat action.
Right behind.
And then they reuse that in Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, I also don't know why he's suddenly Japanese. I've already forgotten Kiryu exists.
Hot towels.
Bam. It's such a great introduction to Majima.
The hell is with you? You son of a...
True, they do tell you in the rush tutorials. You could be correct, actually, when I think about it. Yeah, it tells you to spam evade. Well, it's kind of funny, because it's like, even then, telling you how to evade in the rush tutorial. Nah, whatever.
Stop screwing with me!
Bro got
For
disarmed.
your own safety, I think I'll hold on to this, sir.
No, Majima's gameplay is pure passive.
Thank you very much, sir. On your feet, asshole. You're off to the cops.
Serves you right!
Yeah, suck it!
Oh, that was Greg Chun!
Attention, please.
As you've
My
seen
eyes
here
picked took out
tonight,
Majima's eye.
this gentleman has violated several cabaret rules and has caused quite the disturbance for you all. Considering that, I believe you'd all agree we would be
Yeah, it was Yagami
justified in
suddenly.
turning him into the police. However, I ask instead for your compassion on this night.
What are you saying, sir?
Allow me to
Will
remind
from
you
Metaphor
all,
Refantasio,
if
it's
we
okay.
decide to involve the police, the gentleman would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for him? Over a single night of misguided choices? Instead of that, I would ask the gentleman
Greg Chun suddenly
for a
everywhere.
single favor.
Greg Chun's in Metaphor as British NPCs sometimes.
Yes.
I don't
As is the
care about
custom
any
in
of
my
that.
life,
I
I
just
ask
want
that you
more
use fresh
money.
wine to make amends for that which you have soured.
Seems like it's Mug Slime.
Perhaps you'd like to treat the entire club by covering every guest's tab on this fine evening.
What if Namba's English
Of
voice actor
course,
and Yagumi's
as head
English
of
voice actor
sales
kiss.
For all of Soten Pharmaceuticals, your entertainment budget can handle that with ease.
How did you get my... When did you take it?
I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However,
This is also another funny thing.
ensure
It's
the other
like,
patrons
just,
here fully enjoy
you know,
themselves.
we all learned that he's just putting
I
on an act here.
understand. This may be a selfish request.
But it's like,
But please,
previous
if you would be so
antagonist
kind,
Majima,
I ask you grant me this
psycho dude,
indulgence.
is suddenly acting like this. It's like, what? Because if this was modern Majima, he wouldn't be like, hey, look, you're not going to jail. He'd just stab him.
Okay with me doing it and all, maybe I can cover everyone's tab for the whole night. Will that be enough to make it up to you guys?
My sincerest thanks. You have all now heard the gentleman's appeal. Grand Cabaret, what say you?
Yeah, woo!
You have my gratitude.
Hell yeah.
Your
Oh,
show
okay,
of
bro.
generosity tonight
Oh my god, I was
is
correct the whole
deeply
time.
touching to witness.
I thought I was
So
tripping.
let's not forget tonight's real star.
Masaru's English voice
A round
actor,
of
Brent
applause for
Mackay,
his courage.
is Akutsu in Lost Judgment. So this is Akutsu.
And on that lovely note, I leave you to enjoy your evening.
True, Chris?
You weren't wrong.
Fully baked? Yes, it is Cabaret Grand, but I don't know.
Yep.
I see what you mean now. To raise a place like this all the way up to #1, you need a guy like him.
Yeah, Cake Ghoul, it's
That's what
because they
everybody
like...
says, especially after seeing them in action.
They fix it in Dragon Engine games, but it's like they
Manager of
couldn't
the
anchor
Grand Cabaret,
objects properly to
Goro
hands, so they glitch around.
Sotenbori's own Lord of the Night.
Gangster. I think that cutscene is also pre-rendered, but I'd have to double check. It'd be funny if they added jumping from Pirate Yakuza into this. That's the only combat difference, you can just jump. Majima in the opening is just Ichiban without the autism. Yeah, the one random undubbed line. Oh, pop in. That was weird. That telephone pole that was right in front of the camera just appeared. Men's TBC and Don Quixote. Wow. But, bro, I'm going to have to go into the settings and just make it so that it doesn't do the auto sleep thing before I go to streams. Because I have it on for when I actually, like, you know, accidentally leave my Switch on. Although it's still pretty short. Hey, sorry, did someone say Final Fantasy? Anyway. Sagawa is Yamai's English voice actor from Infinite Wealth. Andrew Kishino, who also voices Beck, as in Beck's badasses from Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I don't really know who else Andrew voices. But there you go. And speaking of Yamai, let's skip ahead a bit. Holy shit, it's Yamai! Look at the chat. Whoa! That's crazy.
Thank you for resolving that, sir.
Oh, no
I'm
problem, Joe
sorry that it
Zija.
arises so
Hello,
frequently.
Claude Von Regan. Hello, Hoshino from Judgment.
People calm down?
Yes, sir. Not much different than before the incident.
Oh, it's
Though we've
Hawkeye and
got
Marvel
orders
Rivals, I didn't know
pouring
that.
in now that they're drinking on someone else's tab.
I'd rather be a pirate Yakuza in
Not
Hawaii
bad.
than do this.
Any injuries?
No, sir. Ono got shoved and took a spill, but he's fine.
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up and having squat to show for it.
What about... No, Han, here's the
Of
real
course.
thing. What about how when he unbuttons his shirt,
already
it
made
becomes
the
a different texture?
Good. Aside from that, just tell him to keep a close eye on Captain Grabass. I kept his card, but that don't mean he won't try slipping out on the tab.
I've already assigned some staff to that as well, sir.
Nice.
It is almost a
how's the
palindrome.
staff getting on these days?
No major concerns to report, although...
Out with it.
There's a hostess we got in last month.
Kale, yes. So for some reason,
She seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls.
pardon me. If you play this game in Japanese, it's the exact same as the original English localization for Yakuza 0.
Man, hurting these women.
But even though they didn't need to match mouth flaps and whatever, I guess they do need to match timing.
Tenacious.
So that could be the reason. But in the English dub, they changed a lot of the dialogue.
Sorry to trouble you with it, sir. I appreciate your help. Well, I'll get back to the floor now.
Also recently got diagnosed. That's pretty funny. The dragon. There you go. Oh, well, there you go. What the fuck did I just see? That was weird. No idea, Chris, but I only saw part of the trailer, so who knows? No, I'll end it there. I'll end the stream there. I'm getting hungry and tired. It's been 4:20 based. Look at this though. I don't even have to talk to the phone. I can just save like this. Oh, hell yeah. Based. Oh, I just realized I didn't need to make a new save. Whoops. Because it was that one that I should have saved over. Nah, it's fine. Oh, you know what? No, actually, it's a good thing I did that. I could redo the March intro if I wanted to record that. One last there you go. You know, as well, for people who missed it, here's this Akiyama cutscene. Can I have your lunch? Whoa! Cheers, Tubel. $5.2. No, I can't actually delete the old save. I tried to. So for anyone that missed this is just when I something happens, like the game crashes or whatever. Instead of it just being like a black screen, I have this. And I wanted to just show everyone this. This is a really funny joke because when I first showed it off, I did a really natural showcase of it. But here you go. Watch this. Watch closely, everyone. Anyway, there you go, there's that. Oh, it's not Oda, yeah. What else did I do? Was there something else I did? No, I don't think so. I think I've already shown everything. Although, I'll post it on Twitter later. But, real quick, just before I actually end. If we go back here to this screen, you guys see this? I made this myself. I did a really good job. It's a play on a fucking Walkman. It says Snowiest, whatever my name is on the side. And if I do this, hopefully I can I undo twice? Yes, I can, thank God. Over here. So at the bottom, it's a bit of an Easter egg. It says, in Japanese, Final Fantasy 16 is the best. And then it's like katakana, glory to Tatsuo Shinada. Boom! I'm a genius, I'm so funny. Anyway, there you go. Oh, what if I did this? Wow. Wow. But that is the end of the stream. So, I'm going to end it. Cheers to everyone for being here. Massively appreciate it. Better than the Pirate Yakuza streams that I was doing. And I don't know when I'll next stream, but considering people are clearly interested, I'm hoping to continue playing this, especially now that I can play as Majima. They did not add the Walkman, playable thing in Director's Cut, but it is still there, it seems. Anyway, goodbye, everyone. Wabbe! Wow.